Hi. Check out this beautiful sunrise slash set over the horizon. You can see Lux is looking at it from the other direction. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's like the moon, like maybe it's a full moon and the moon's rising at the same time or setting at the same time. It could also be that the direction that Sheena's looking is away from the actual sunrise set and we're just getting like the lower horizontal of it. Either way, that's fine. Welcome back. It's Blade Chimera time. Last time, we were doing a lot of things. We were very, very good at doing all of the stuff. I remember the very last thing we did, I think, was going on a massive quest to find areas that we could not access before, using the power of secret wall technology. But now that we're back in the swing of things today, I think we should go progress the main storyline, provided that there are not any more things here. Nope, we are good. Let's go deliver what we hopefully think will culminate in a nice, convenient, useful demonization vaccine so that people stop becoming demons. We are at Peacemaker HQ, hopefully making peace. Ah, the room right next to the clean room. No wonder. This is where they want it. Retrieve the D-virus sample. Incredible. I must really trust you. I've tried for years to get to Cosmo Town. No avail. To think all we had to do was befriend one of you holy men. You misunderstand. We aren't friends. Far from it. I'm just here to return. Apologies. I'm just here to return the... Dang it! I don't know why I keep wanting to say return there. I'm just here to learn the truth. I did it. I said one word correctly. Alright, let's hope that this D-virus can turn into a D-cure. We've successfully isolated a sample of the pathogen. Now we'll cultivate the sample and continue our vaccine research. This vial is no longer necessary. I'd like you to destroy it in a hermetic incinerator. A hermetic incinerator? Where can I find one? There's one in the recycling center. Western elevator. Morlock will guide you there. Alright, I'm on it. Cool. I respect the fact that they are trying to be very sanitary with their resources here. They want to make sure that what we're doing is gonna not cause like contamination or any problems. Oh hey, more of this. What the heck is this? That's funny. Gonna help retrieve the ball for somebody. But while we're out there, oh, we are far from intended location. Okay, this is the part where we go to the cryo zone. You think they couldn't have just made a hermetic incinerator a little closer? Hey, what's the matter, Morlock? There's something I want to tell you about Rebecca. Huh? Well, technically it's about Hanzo. He's Rebecca's brother. What? She knows that he was shot, and that he's in a coma. Their family must be rough for her. She puts up a good facade, but I know she must be at the end of the rope. So try not to blame her for getting the jump on you on the train. Right now, Rebecca's doing everything she can to keep us afloat. I'm not holding it against you. Hey, you're a tough guy, right? When you find the person who shot Rebecca's brother, teach them a lesson for us, will you? Don't worry, that's the plan. We have an objective. Hope the moviegoers enjoy the movie. Alright, this secret room behind the curtain call. That makes sense. Oh, right, I leave for going down. I forgot. It's been a while since I was at HQ. Oh. Wonder what movie this one is. With a rare double demon roll. I figure it'd be vaguely appropriate for us to go through the walk through the actual living city for now. Because I want to see how much stronger we are against these enemies that were the pinnacle of difficulty before. Now easily taken care of with a mere 2-shot. Even that one. We've gotten quite powerful. Especially with this gun. This gun is real good. I couldn't reload in time. One of the rare situations where reload speed was actually a vital component of that situation. Fortunately, we got heals. All thanks to Rook. Darn it. Now we gotta heal again. I wonder if we can punch to the other side and get the ball back for the kid. Oh, wait. Okay, right, this is the Molten Chamber. You're at the recycling center now. It's a bit of a walk, but keep going until you find the hermetic incinerator. Cool. Oh no, it's these. Wait, maybe I'm good at the game now. No, I'm not. Maybe there's an easier quest that is not... Yeah, okay, we can just get some demons along the way. That's something we just make progress on. Okay, problem with that one is that we cannot destroy it in one full volley. Rewind, open fire. Okay. We can at least do some reasonable management, but it takes all of our focus. Got him. Double jump for convenience. Wait, I can't do anything from here. I'll wait till the molten reactor's back. There we go. Dodge, roll to victory. Move. Move, move, move. We are through. As are you. According to the metrics... Wait, I've gone the complete wrong direction. Oops. No, wait, this was the correct direction. We're going to the upper room of the giant lava pool that I saw earlier, so we needed to hook around right. I see. This is the ice room. Yeah, this is the ice room. I want to get the secret that's obviously going to be up here. Yep. And it's really convenient having the ability to jump twice. Puzzled it out. Oh, this room is a dead end. Interesting. I didn't expect that. Hey, they're not immune to bullet. So this is and was always a singular room. Interesting. I guess it's just snowing outside near the Molten Factory. I remember these. We've had a good time in this murder chamber that I am so happy to just sort of leave behind. I wonder what that tornado would have done. Uh-oh. We're in the UV zone. And I can't get up. Not from here, at least. I suspect I leave looks here, and then move to become underneath the floor. Fortunately, we've got the movement technology. Oh, I'm underwater now. Clear. Clear. Wait, we're not clear at all. We're still underwater. This is a little scary. I'm a little scared by this. Wait, a save of some kind. Air! We're saved. Okay. Way forward is going to be difficult. Can I use this gun underwater? Surprisingly, yes. I suppose it's not a plasma round. That makes enough sense. I just didn't expect the incendiaries to work. They also don't really. Alright. Let's run the gauntlet. Even though I do suspect I might be able to get through that wooden door by shooting looks at a diagonal angle. I'm not gonna try it. Wait, this is bad. Up, 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 up. Down, 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 down. Let me out. Maybe I should have cleared this place out first. Maybe I still have time. Ho 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 ho! I'm a genius. Scratch that, I might be dead. Alive! Living. I assume this is sort of the water purification plant section of the factory. Hello, giant diagonal. Is this some kind of rotor of some kind? Maybe a turbine? Oh, wait. Valve. Oh, this is a valve. Okay. I imagine we rotate it slightly. Do not touch? I guess that one's just broken. Carbon dioxide warning, do not inhale. We'll respect that. Ooh. Secret wall. Nothing to be done for a secret wall, though. Darn it. Wait a minute. I cannot make it higher than this. So that's unfortunate. It also means that progress is most assuredly in this direction. Ah, the wind is going to be channeled in a different direction. Yes. Excellent. I wonder what other types of changes that causes. For me, at the very least, it means I can now go over to the top right. Okay. Sorry, that just sort of startled me for a second. In like a very confused way, not a... Oh, I'm melting. Stop it! Got him. I'm being cheated out of victory here. Much better. Maybe I should fall back to a save real quick. They do exist. There. Now we can go back here. Oh, I feel like I've cheated something. Yeah, I was supposed to go up here, but I didn't because I teleported directly. Due to a crafty little technicality on that I've been in that quadrant before. But I jump, I should just use the barrier. Wait, you're immune to both, right? That wouldn't help. Also, I'm falling, which is not helping either. There's just a lot of faults I can find with my actions right now. Tragic, I know. I'm a jetpack. This is how we go up. This is how we go up. Out of my way, I've got skies to fly to. Out of my way, HP up, I like that. Ooh, free money. Sanitized exosuit. Shortens the duration of status ailment. Interesting. Alright, so, provided my understanding of the situation is correct, I need to carefully navigate everything I've ever been at before. Luxless. Functionally. Now, some of that is easier because I can take shortcuts that gravity would normally not allow for me. Gravity never would have permitted this. Out of the way, passing through. Alright, back to the valves room. There, that'll buy me more time. I wonder if the point of those massive spike sword things in the design of this building is to, like, churn up and delete potential garbage or just obstacles that went into the valve system. Ho 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 ho! Area solved. Now let's go to the other smokestack to our immediate right. That's also probably got to have something. I'm sure of it. Ooh! Silver blade. What are you? Type longsword. A sturdy blade with a silver coating. Is longsword... Longsword is what I'm using. Interesting. I am ever so slightly more powerful. And it's all thanks to me exploring my environment thoroughly. I wonder how far we could go with this jetpack. Like, how distant from this area can we reach? Either way, I think it would simply be faster to warp to the save and pick up the... Pick it up again here. Ooh, we can two-tap those now with the sword. Excellent. I'll make them slightly less lethal. Darn it. That's okay, we got gun. Ah, lava. And this is why, potentially, we needed the jetpack. I ditched the jetpack, perhaps prematurely. No worries, we're solving areas. $35 door. System Disc 2 again. Money. Grenade launcher. Well, first off, sunscreen. Reduces the UV damage inflicted on luck. Oh, that's nice. Grenade launcher. A firearm that shoots grenade rounds which explode on contact. Okay. Lower damage, but very hard to miss. Yeah, okay, I figured that would happen. That is almost too powerful to use. It's a liability to my own health. But it's also really funny. That's 50. Ah, why didn't I dodge that? I should have dodged that. I'm getting irresponsible with my activities. There you go. Okay. The incinerator is right below us. So we should just be able to cut through this way. Arc around. And enter. Oh! We found the Shenlong room. Well, at least the broken blades work in altered time. Ah, save. Lovely. What's another side mission we have available to us? The Blue Demons, of course. Observe and report. Oh, observation deck, of course. And the Green Demons. Maybe blue is a realistic... Like, we could expect to see blue ones. Wait, where'd Code Blue go? Am I losing my mind? Oh, there's ones up here that have unlocked. Interesting. I'll do Code Blue. Simply because maybe the ice enemies count as Code Blue. Save again. Here's the incinerator. A little spiky boy. Anything over here? Nope. This platform. Alright. This must be the incinerator. Found the hermetic incinerator. Good. Take the vial and seal it inside. Gotcha. Hello. Fumiyaki Baba. Fumiyaki Baba, you will pay. Fumiyaki Baba? Who is that? Well, this is Baifu. Oh no, you have the pain attack! How dare you! I'm shielding. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay, I'm... You, of all enemies, must be eliminated. Okay, target down. Oh! Of course. Oh no, it's you! It's the tiger itself! My one weakness! No, 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 no. You must be eliminated. No, 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 no. Perish, please, 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 please be destroyed. Oh. I got him with the sword. Hello. My suffering is finally over. Thank you. Who is this Fumiyaki Baba? He's a mad scientist turned us all into demons. Scientist, where is he? Well. What's this purple smoke? Oh no! This can't be happening! The vial! It's leaking! Stay calm. Relax. Take deep breaths. Shin, can you hear my voice? Shin! You're awake. Shin, I need you to stay calm and listen to me. You are heavily exposed to the pathogen and you've become a demon, but you haven't lost your human soul. So long as I continue to restore the soul inside you, your demonification will not be complete. I am in your body right now, communicating directly through our shared consciousness. You and I have become one, in the same way I had merged with the dragon. While I don't mind spending a little quality time together, we need to get you back to normal. I know a way to turn you back into a human. In fact, I think you already remember how. Using my powers, I will bring you 24 hours back to the past. You must meet our past selves and allow my past self to pierce your body. That's the only way to regain your humanity. Now take a deep breath and prepare to travel through time. Whoa. Oh, that's a cool effect. That's why they put that clock there. It might feel a little painful, but the pain will pass. Moving through the time can put strain on the body. We're now 24 hours in the past. The world is as it was a day ago. You already know where to go, don't you? Oh, aha! Yep, I am this buddy now. So that hostile we saw before, that was us. So we need to... This is why we need to reverse our own time. I assume we can't warp. Yeah, no, we gotta make our path manually. Here we go. Oh, I can still dodge with left bumper while I'm in Majin form. That's what we're calling this, huh? Right. The enemy was called Majin. I remember this. You can charge up normal attacks by holding down the attack button. Nice. No one has ever captured a Venator alive. This is our chance. We will succeed at any cost. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Ah, they've just gone to try and capture us. We better hurry because I'm pretty sure we fought Majin before that happened. Fortunately, it would appear that we are quite powerful as Majin. Destroying Monk's ears as the Majin will recover HP. I see. Well, we've had quite the journey ahead of us, huh? Oh, I can charge while moving. That's good. I completed a mission while Majin. And like a future mission too. Wait, I'm not going to be able to go through the subway, so I think the only way likely I can get through is via the President byline. Okay, I've lost all skills, so I can't do the air dodge anymore because that was a skill. But I can still dodge on the ground because that wasn't a skill. It's just a ability I have. I really avoided saying skill there. Great, we found an enemy that requires more than one strike to hill as Majin. That's what you gotta do there. Pretty bulky. Even if we get hit, we don't really flinch. I like how we basically walk in time to the music. It at least feels like it. How do we solve this conundrum? Am I going the right way? Wait, logically I'm not, because we've explored the left side of the world there, and that did not lead to the President bypass. Which means the only way down would have to be going south. So we're actually being funneled in the only direction we can go. That's a nice bit of level design. To a 30 door, which we've opened before, but no harm in checking again. I checked it again. It seems like we don't actually have any semblance of using MP anymore. That's good. Cool. Oh. Guess we have to go a bit lower. I've already explored that secret room. Suppose it would have been one or the other. Actually, wait, I think that's an acronym. That don't make sense in the timeline. If we haven't been kidnapped by the Peacemakers, then we never made the blue door alternate direction, because the way to do that is in the Living City, which we've never been to yet. Unless the Peacemakers did it temporarily while leaving. I guess they had to if they wanted to get down here. They just did it while I wasn't near one of those doors and I wasn't able to capitalize. How rude of them. Couldn't they have left the door open for me? Wait a minute, this is a new area I've never been to. Why have I never been here? What's here? A level up. And bulletproof vest. I would love to examine what that is for me. Unfortunately, I have no clothes except for, like, wool pants. The Majin can destroy spike traps. What do you mean? Oh! That's what you mean. We're not athletic, but we are... Oh, we're... Okay, so the spike traps do hurt us. We're actually falling prey to the auto-aiming of the spike weapon. It was aimed a little upwards to hit that one enemy, which means that we couldn't use the giant kunai-looking thing to destroy the spikes below us. Maybe I should have used a charge to just put more spikes in more places. Here's the... We could pause and play a lovely game of Line Rider. We don't got time to make a lovely gameplay of Line Rider right now. We've got to fight. We gotta save. Do-do-do-do-do. What are the odds that we see, Kagero like this, and he recognizes us as us? Hey, Vega. How you doing? I don't know how much you care about spoilers, considering you've only seen this game in, like, bits and pieces. But, we've contracted the virus that makes you turn into a demon. And so, in order to stop this, we've gone back in time. And are also this, because we contracted the virus that turns us into a demon. And I'm trying to make this dang thing... There we go. So right now we're trying to find our past self so that they can murder us real quick. Unfortunately, Shenlong is here and is trying to murder us with a fireball. And I'm speculating on what Kagero might think if he sees us, which will be really funny if that happens. Well, it's because... I mean, it's still my job. Just because I'm a demon doesn't mean I'm gonna stop doing my demon hunting job. But also because they're in the way. And also because they're attacking me. I get self-defense rights. You know, it's tough beans being a Majin in this day and age. I think repeatedly dodging is actually faster. Oh, this tram thing. That's never been on. Powered on the cable car. Let's heal first. Please let us have a normal train ride. A normal train ride! Lovely. Now where the heck are we? Oh, thank goodness! I've been waiting for the cable car! Well, I've heard rumors that demons lived freely in the living city, but I guess the rumors were true. Do be careful out there, I just barely managed to escape a patrol from Holy Union men. Oh no, the Holy Union is here! And this is how he gets back to the living city for us to meet him later. I understand. I did not expect time travel to be a major component of this game's plot, but I am all for it. It seems like the natural continuation, given all the time shenanigans they did in their first game. Game Ladybug just really likes their time shenanigans. So what is this place? It seems like a mountaintop amusement park? There's a Ferris wheel here. Look at that. Very, very conspicuous convenience store. Good to see. I like it. Alright, focus up. We're surrounded on all sides. We need to commit murders. Clear and good. Alright, we're back to... Oh, no, wait. The whole union's about to be outside, isn't it? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, we're kind of a bit more beastly in Majin. We're also legally sick, so, you know, maybe this is an accessibility thing, and maybe you shouldn't be so rude to someone who's sick. Okay, but I think we're nearing our destination now, so that's fine. Okay, we can jump that high. Oh. I mean, technically speaking, I think dodging is faster. Oh, ouch. You have dealt me a blow. But a dodge is very committal. I can't, like, correct myself mid-dodge. And then something like that might happen. Ho 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 ho! He tried to jump on me, but I turned him into a kebab. Okay, I can destroy spike traps, but I really don't want to accidentally destroy that platform. Let it go up. Stab that chump. Let it come back down. Climb on. Can't even use the old looks trick where we get to stand on a wall. Fortunately, wooden doors are a suggestion now. As are spikes. We got sick dance moves. Alright, there's our objective. Let us converse with our past self in the only language that we both truly know. Violence. Here we are. Now listen to me carefully. What comes next is very important. You need to fight your past self and wait for a timer to appear within your body. You absolutely must not kill your past self, and don't get yourself killed either. Fight until you have no fight left. Your past self is sure to notice the time rift appearing. Until then, you just have to hold on. He's coming. Are you ready? Truthfully, no. Okay. Okay, I see the situation. We need to... Yeah, we're fighting ourselves, and... effectively what we need to do is just... The fight needs to go on for a certain amount of time. Ah! Rard. Okay, my past self is on the ropes now. I basically can't attack them anymore. I'm too strong. Yeah. No. There it is. Is it working? We've been waiting for you. What? How could this be? You're me? Yes, I'm you, but from another dimension. No, we're from the future. In this never-ending wheel of time, I have seen the same scene play out, over and over. Within the multitude of universes, I alone gained the power to move through space-time. What are you talking about? I couldn't save the first Shin. I was so angry at myself. My regret fueled me. It's how I gained these powers. Before I knew it, I was traveling back in time. There, I met another version of myself, and traded places with her. I live within an endless loop of time. experiencing the same events over and over. But I don't mind it. In fact, it's what I live for, because I get to spend that time with him. Go on now. You must go with him. From here, I will depart on a journey to help the next ship. I hope you're as excited as I am. My memories are within him. Use them to help him, okay? Oh, they didn't cure us, they swapped. So now we're with the looks from right before that battle started when we were still Shin. Your virus file broke and it seems it wasn't just a dream after all. But I can't remember. I have no memory of what happened after the pathogen escaped. Looks, can you help me out? You have such beautiful eyes. My eyes? It seems as though I healed you, though I'm not sure how exactly. Well, thanks for that then. Hey! Shin, were you able to incinerate the vial? Ran into a bit of trouble, but we managed to get the job done. Thanks for handling it. But actually, I have another job for you. Something's come up. Victor's gone missing. He isn't responding to comms either. We're out in full force looking for him. Victor? Who's that again? This is what he looks like. Does that jog your memory? I mean, I appreciate her understanding that we don't remember the name of every single individual whatsoever. That's the person we gave the extract to, yeah? Oh, right, that guy. I'll send you his last known location from 24 hours ago. Think you could track him down for us? Sure, I'll get on it. Okay! Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes. Yes. That's an important part of this. This isn't just some random sword we picked up off the ground. This is a random sword we've adopted off the ground. That's why we're a Blade Chimera, you know. Because we're a combination of two life forms. One of them is the blade and one of them is me. That's how this whole system operates. Now, before we actually proceed with any of that, I want to see what's up with this. Spin the... Oh, we can spin the wheel! Yes, more speed. Go, 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 go. Rotate. I just got an achievement. Probably for doing a full revolution. Oh, there are secrets abound. Wonder how I get to them. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got another achievement. Hello, Mr. President. What was that bootleg flag? The stars have been striped at me. Oh, I get it. Annual pass. That was the name of the achievement that I got that I didn't understand. They probably gave me that achievement because we were here yesterday and today. Because of, you know, the time travel. Hold up. That's either another code from X, even though we arrested X, or that's just saying the year was 1876, and that's an important document for the history of the country. Maybe. Hello, Mr. President. It might just, yeah, it's 1876 all across the board. I don't know what the deal is with this full... Okay. I immediately do not understand what's going on. Very interesting. Hopefully the entire universe... Oh no, I get the joke! It's gravity! It's Newton's apple of gravity! Okay, then dodge it this way, and then... we can go up here, walk our way through, and we are out of the madhouse. Yay. Alright. Oh, hold up. There's more secrets to be had. I see. It won't let us manipulate time and space here because the gimmick is restrictive. But I understand what we need to do. Well, first off, I want to shoot the president really quick so that I can get more mana. Also, why is all the presidents Abraham Lincoln? Like, I'm pretty sure that's who's being represented here. Okay, so do that, jump down here, rotate this way. Then we do a pair of double rotations to get through this spike trap, then a double rotation here to get through this spike trap. Now it wants us to do a rotation here. I've done a double rotation that may not have been intentional. Okay. Now, we do this. And now gravity's facing down relative to us. So if we exit this room... Oh. See, I was really hoping this would be a method for us to get that jigsaw puzzle in the middle of nowhere. Maybe if I just warp here? And then dodge really good. Yeah, okay. Suppose I could have gotten it from the Ferris wheel as well. An oversight on my part. Speaking of which, what happens if I warp here? Oh ho ho ho! I dodged too low because of the bird. But if I reset my altitude real quick, all is well. Whose ramen is that? Obtain MP up. Very good. Now let's do a little dodging this way. This seems to just be a very open air area. This is a nice place, though. Resetting on that situation. And we're back at the Holy Union's area. We gotta find Victor. But before we find Victor, I would like to do some side quests. Just because I assume that Victor's activities are gonna be pretty important. Code blue. Hey, let's take back playtime. There's a ball stuck somewhere. We can go find it. Hey, Mr. President. Alright, where's the ball? Are you the person whose ball has been stuck somewhere? Hey, mister, are you a peacemaker? Kind of. We're working together. My ball is stuck up there. I can't get it down. How'd it get up so high? Oh. The solution is... Oh, wait. Nope, we're on the wrong side of history here. Guess we have to go through to the right side of history real quick. Fortunately, that's easy. We just have to do what we just did. Alright, there you go, Mr. President. It is a very nice flag. I like the sort of diagonal hoisting. It's obviously, in some way, shape, or form, a play on the American flag's top left corner with all the stars. But I like how it's been altered into sort of a diagonal wedge on the side. Gives it a more, like, angular structure, and that's interesting to me. Oh, they weren't expecting that play. Bonk. Hello, small child. Here is your ball back. Thanks, mister. You're the best. Were you playing catch? You must have one heck of a throwing arm. No, a boy put it way up there on purpose. Purpose? They say mean things and tell me to stay away because I'm not human. No one wants to be friends with me because of how I look. Kids can be cruel. Don't let them get you down. I like the way you look. You're unique. But there's nothing wrong with being different, kid. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Believe in yourself and the gifts you were born with. Okay, I'll try. You're really nice, mister. Aww. That was a nice little moment. Alright, next mission about is... take out the robots guarding Cosmo Town. Shinigami roaming around the amusement park. That sounds like something I can deal with. Guess it's there. Probably atop the Ferris wheel, I would imagine. Yep. Hello! Oh, this doesn't look good. Okay, we're fighting, I see. Okay, falling off is instant void out. Good to know. It's time for a platform fighter. Now that's just cheap. Okay, note to self, do not teleport to that exact location. Alright, bring it. Yeah, the situation is basically that you cannot get hit, because if you get hit, you're gonna fall off the Ferris wheel and just perish. So as much as the Shinigami does not have a lot of health, they have a lot of wealth of strategic advantage. Oh! Ball saved me. Are we good? We're good. Okay. What? There's a demon below the Ferris wheel? There are rumors? Oh. The umbrella, this guy, or you? Wait, basement. Why does it say basement? Wait, why does it say basement? Is there a basement? For basement. Okay, reports of the basement are inconclusive. Let's head back to the observation deck and check out our next possible thing. Interesting. Is there a doctor in the building? 20 demons in medical center ruins. That is... Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure we can do that, but only, like, the left half of it. Which might be enough. We just gotta find the demons. Yeah, this will do us nicely. There's good old Shenlong, provider of the Yellow Demon mission. Can you get a little taller, please? Thank you. I don't think you count as a demon. Okay, well, mission complete there. Let's go here, arbitrarily. What else do we got? Praise be. The legendary monk's ear. I heard there's a rare type of monk's ear out there. Its extract is said to be full of nutrients. Okay, so there's a legendary monk's ear in legendary monk's here. Somewhere. Wonder where it could be. Let's just try one end and go towards the other. Oh, clearly it's not that one. I'm sure we can find it. Ooh, could be this. Nope. I doubt it's in here. Monk's Ear is sort of like a replenishment in between area, in my experience. Could be in the boss arena. A lot of options. No Monk's Ear here. You? No. You! Yes! Let's get you delivered to whoever's making this weird meal. Alright, in you go. What else? Dispatch? What do you got for me? Recycle the demons. An unidentified creature has been wandering the Peacemaker Autonomous Zone. Find it. Okay. Well, first off, let's step outside and then go to that saves point right below here. We're outside. We can now teleport to locations. Here we go. Why is this place empty? Ah, hello there, Jack. Fancy seeing you here. So this is the creature. It is Jack! You are fierce. Oh, you got incendiaries, I got incendiaries of my own. Get ripped. Well, that was fun. What else we got? Okay, that's probably clear. The Park of Demons. Movie theater ghost. Gladly. Let's go to the movies. I bet it's in here. This is the one with a screen behind it, yeah? No. Okay, how about the one with the secret room? Aha! Let's watch the movies. No flash photography, please. Excuse me, you're blocking the view. That you can take a seat right next to me, that's fine. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, it wanted me to assert myself. You gotta be more assertive. If someone sits in front of you in the movie theater, you gotta, like, actually stab them. Okay, I see. They wanted me to take action. They wanted me to stand up for myself. Promote the decency of public interaction. You're making a disturbance! Wait, it didn't work. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe if I put looks there. Can I... What can I do about this? Let me show them my moves. It worked! It worked! Nice. I'm a genius. Ah, that was the child. Okay. Here we go. Theater ghost. Alright, let's just go down the list, sort of top to bottom, just to make sure we don't miss anything. This is obviously, yep, observation deck demons. This particular sector right over here. We'll just head left and go down. Eliminating approximately 20 demons along the way. That's one. That's two. I do not think the monkey ears counts as demons. I think they're more like demon progenitors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. I don't think we're going to be finding much demonage down here. There's just not a lot of demons in this sector. I've also stopped counting, but I think that's okay. We can just do the classic shimmy trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A little cleanup mission ain't that difficult. Who's Ken? Wait, don't tell me Ken's the young kid whose ball got stolen. Alright, to the castle then. Ah, this place. There's a lot of demons in this place. This giant hallway, perhaps? Indeed. The worst kind. Do not barf on me, good sir. Boom. Oh, back in here. That was easy. Those tiny little floating wooden idols are very, very good. Because there's a lot of them and they're all just sort of in a group. Okay, castle defense is complete. Next up is Code Green. Now, I'm interested because this one, I can't really think of any green demons. Easily. Green. I mean, this guy's got green hair, but it's mostly a blue demon. Yellow. The dancing lion might be considered green, but that might be a stretch. Oh, there's of course the Hitodama. Like, is this one green or red? I don't know. It's hard to tell for me. I guess we just go to a place that has some Hitodamas and get to work. Where are the Hitodamas? Is there one in here? No, this is the... That's Sumo Man McGee. Hitodamas. I remember there being at least one in the room with the... Like, there's such a common, prevalent enemy that I'm suddenly struggling to think of where they would be. An awkward problem to have, but a very true one. Like, there's a red one. Okay, here's two green ones. 4 even. 5. Okay. Let's get to work. Flash. That's a success. Be too cautious. Oh, they're referring to looks. This is probably clean up the amusement park? Yes, indeed. I have an idea. I had an idea. The basement! Hello! Will-o'-the-wisp! Alright, I'm glad to have solved that mystery a few seconds late. I keep trying to double jump while Loops is deployed, which does not work. Something I need to keep in mind. Some Loops management. How many is it? 20. Alright, let's go through the hallway. This counts. Level up! Plenty of demons in the hallway. I don't mind doing these side quests. It's busy work, but it's busy work that makes me feel like I'm demonstrating mastery over areas. This recycling center is large. Let's find some enemies. I'd much prefer to not deal with the big ones. Well, the flying ones. The lava rooms. Greatly appreciate not having to deal with that, or this buddy. Let's do it from here, you know, the snow spirits and whatnot. This requires a little sharpshooting. A little stabby. Easy, easy, easy. I do appreciate the juxtaposition, though. Didn't even go through there. Ooh, drink. Turmeric root extract. Thank you. Ooh, I can fight the crabs! I can fight you! Crab eliminated. Very good. What do you... Oh. You are correct. That is what they said. I assume you're referring to the deleted message in chat. That just happens. I've learned to ignore it. It just doesn't really happen. It's not real. But yeah, I can read the message because I've got, like, administrative privileges as the streamer. Okay. Destroy the robots in Cosmo Town. That's gonna be tougher, but I do have the weaponry to sort of contest them. And I know the secret to dealing with these guys is to duck. And then go under you. Stab you a lot. Seem most weak to the gun. Just bunker down. Deal with this as is. Very good. I hate those things. Let's just focus on this android hallway. Something I can mostly handle. I bet this is a... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Flight attacking is not ducking for the purposes of hitbox, eh? That stinks. Terminator complete. Terminator done. Excellent. So, that's every side mission up to this point, so I think we're clear to walk into that enemy and feel really embarrassed because we weren't actually paying attention to what we were seeing in front of us. And also completing the main progression. We gotta find, what's his name? Victor, I think. Maybe Venator? No, I'm Venator. I'm actually Lord Vikar, but... You know, a Venator is a Venator, no matter how in charge of all the other Venators they are. I made the wrong impression. Let's head to the subway, I suppose. Alright, Victor. What are you up to? Hmm? Submachine gun. Just sitting here. A gun capable of firing rounds in rapid succession utilizes traditional bullets. I guess I just never picked that up. Just a classic full auto weapon. Wait, I'm being required by law to get on this subway. Something's gonna happen. Here we go. Please, just be a normal subway trip. Or just Victor shows up and we have a friendly conversation. That'd be fine. Please don't ruin another train for me. Going well. Oh, we can move cars. Hello. This must be Victor's memory. Oh, please, I dealt with him just as you demanded. Believe me, I want to know how he's still alive just as much as you do. He's talking with someone. You're one to talk. Do you know just how much dirty work I've done for you? See, I don't think you understand the position you're in. I know your secret. I know what you're hiding in the medical center's servers. You're not as untouchable as you think. He's on a call with someone. Seems far more in my interest to blackmail you rather than work for pennies. Ha! More than enough, you say. Don't make me laugh. To you, this is nothing but a drop in the bucket. Why should I have to bear all of the risk? I don't just want your money, I want you to sweat. The train was too loud. I couldn't hear who was talking. Rebecca, it turns out Victor was in contact with someone while on the train. From the sound of it, they were plotting an assassination until things went south. Victor? Plotting an assassination? I didn't think Victor could hurt a fly. I can't believe it. We need to find out who is on the other end of that call. Have any ideas? Not a clue, but we can track the caller's location from the signal. Good. Send me the details and I'll look into it. Ooh. We're doing some classic investigation work. Very curious. Alright, where is this heading us? Into Holy HQ? Contact someone in the Union? In the back room with the donation I never touched, out of respect. Lord Ball?
Victor, I told you to deal with Hanzo, and what do I hear? The boy is still alive. Do not tell me you are having second thoughts now.
Oh, please, I dealt with him just as you demanded. Believe me, I want to know how he's still alive just as much as you do.
Perhaps I was the fool for trusting you to begin with.
You'll want to talk. Do you know just how much dirty work I've done for you? See, I don't think you understand the position you're in. I know your secret. I know what you're hiding in the medical center's servers. You're not as untouchable as you think.
You filthy cur. How dare you blackmail me?
Seems far more my interest to blackmail you rather than work for pennies.
Preposterous. I have provided you more than enough payment.
More than enough, you say? Don't make me laugh. To you, this is nothing but a drop in the bucket. Why should I have to bear all of the risk? I don't just want your money, I want you to sweat.
Very well. You have just made an enemy of the Holy Union. Shit is I.
Lord Ball,
I didn't take you for an easy communicator. There was one more thing I failed to mention. If you come across anyone who identifies as a peacemaker, kill them. Every last one.
Kill? But these are humans, right? Wouldn't that break one of the Holy Union's laws, Archpriest?
And who created the Union's laws? It was none other than I. My word is the law. Is as God. Those who break bread with demons shall too be considered demons. As such, they should be exterminated all the same. Do you understand? Do not forget who made you a Vicar, Shin. Do not betray me.
Was using me? Archpriest Ball was the one who ordered Hanzo's murder? It appears so. We'll have to dig up some dirt on the Archpriest and his motivations. Man. What is going on? And this is, of course, when we go into his office for intel. Hello.
Come closer, Chief.
Did someone just call my name? It almost sounded like Archpriest Ball. Oh, yeah, His Holiness was calling you from over there. I knew it! I must go at once! Gotcha. Shin Osaka Bay Medical Center ID. Dr. Fumiaki Baba. Japanese driver's license name Fumiaki Baba. Date of birth 2004, December 4th. This driver is qualified to operate mid to large size motor vehicles. Neat. Is this a photo of a younger Archpriest Ball? I definitely see a resemblance. Shin Osaka Bay Medical Center Clinical Research Report, ID number RC2032-045. This report details the preliminary clinical trial results of the newly developed cellular regeneration treatment known as Regenacell. The treatment was successful in stimulating cellular division and boosted immune response in patients. Thus, it is expected to have wide-ranging clinical applications, from helping patients recover from routine surgery to even treating cancer and other intractable diseases. Treatment methodology. Injection. When injected into the subject's spinal cord, Regenacell was observed to simulate a localized increase in cellular regeneration. Inhalation. When vaporized and administered to the subject by inhalation, Regenacell promoted increased cellular regeneration throughout the entire body. To test the treatment's safety and efficacy for human subjects, this preliminary clinical trial was performed on dogs. Due to their highly similar cardiovascular and immune systems, effective results in canine subjects suggest a positive outlook for future clinical trials in humans. Results. The preliminary clinical trials demonstrated Regenacell's remarkable ability to stimulate cellular regeneration. In particular, the subject treated via spinal injection exhibited the most rapid cellular repair. The subjects were monitored for weeks following the treatments with no adverse side effects observed. Future applications. The aforementioned results in canine subjects indicate that it is safe to begin human clinical trials. 5 patients with intractable diseases have already volunteered to take part in the preliminary human trial, and we expect to proceed to the next stage as soon as possible. It is no exaggeration that Regenicell's remarkable potential for clinical treatment applications could revolutionize the medical field as we know it. Principal Investigator, Fumiaki Baba, MD, and Clinical Psychologist, Shin Osaka Bay Medical Center Clinical Research Division. Huh? Is there a report from the medical center in the Archpriest's office? Maybe he used to work in healthcare? It's possible. Now that you mention it, I don't know anything about the Archpriest himself. In fact, I'm pretty sure Lord Ball's personal data is highly confidential. If we go to the medical center, maybe we'll learn more about him. Victor did mention something about the medical center's service. Sounds like a good place to start. Is that a pizza? That's a pizza! Okay, so this is what forwards us into the... Oh, right, frick. We have to leave because we can't warp inside the Union. Are they going to realize we did something? Just in case, I'm going to go up here and play a nice game of Reversey / Othello just to remove any possible suspicion on my person. I have a plan here. Through this, I have a good hold on the corners. I don't have the corners, but I have good progress at holding the corners. What the frick? What have I done? Looks is too good at this game. But I think I definitely struggle in the early game to sort of coordinate my movements. I have an idea. I'm gonna trick Lux into going up. This will get me some territory on the lower end. Because then I can do this, and then this is secured. I need to play this carefully. I did not play that carefully at all. I'm a fool. Okay, so this is going to be a very awkward cross-corner fight. Anyone's game for the most part. What's going to matter here is ensuring that we sustain permanent acquisitions. Like this, for instance. Fine. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. We just need to hold like solid territories. In fact, it's in our best interest to cleave off everything we can here, because so long as we hold this, Lux can't like bore into the greater zones. I think we held... Ah, just barely, not enough. Well, that was fun regardless. And hopefully enough time has passed that Lord Ball doesn't suspect anything. After all, we're about to have witnesses seeing us exit from the Othello room. Yep. None the wiser. Actually, before we leave properly, I would like to take a brief moment to check out the weapon supplies. See if the armory doesn't have any new things. It appears to not. The Holy Union supplies are very reliable. No. Actually, here's a question. Where is Lord Ball? What was that? What was that move I just did? I feel like I just did a move there. It felt like I did a rising dodge. Oh! That's it! Okay, that's interesting. Upon landing from a jump, you can use a double jump with dodge at the exact same moment to do a sort of rising dodge. That's very interesting. Alright, all the missions are still good. I wonder if that's intentional. Because it works, but it's like you're combining the grounded dodge input with the double jump. I question the practical application of such a maneuver, but just generally I think it's very cool that it is even possible. Okay, so the reason I did that is I want to clear the way to do this puzzle. Just so that's finally complete in my mind. Wait, what's to the left? Something says I'm not going to touch what's to the left. I'm going to do this part first. I do this. I'm a genius. Alright, let's do this UV puzzle. Pow! Jump down here. Start making our way through. I remember there being spike traps. There they are. Not a problem for me. It looks like we are in the clear. Right, the parade marshal guy. Okay, leave that charging. Eliminated. Nope, I'm dodging. I didn't dodge you. Got him. Heck you, Snake. Wrong move. Got him. And what's this? This might accidentally be the way forward. If that is the case, I apologize. 56 Jigsaw Door. The final boss of Door. What is this stuff, by the way? Looks like there's some foliage happening around here. An awkward cyan color. Fortunately, I have incendiary rounds to take care of that tree. And also the inevitable next tree. Right there. Whoa! Get that wall open right now. Okay. Hi, Nua. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here. Double kill. Chumps brought 2 of them to the party. How could you do this to me? Ooh. Burger. Goodbye. Okay, hi. I forgot to check what that button does. This is what it does. I have to admit I am lost. Oh. I'm gonna investigate this for... Nope. I'm not. Ah! This is the quest. Alright, let's see what I can do. Here. Here. I see you managed to survive that. For all his appearance, the Nua appears to be a melee fighter. Okay, there's a lot more here that I have not seen. I'm investigating. I'm also saving so that we don't lose that progress. Let's start with this room up here. Oh. Mystery solved. Okay. Next mystery is this room to the left. Sorry, looks for getting a little bit burnt. Right, this is the card case. I remember the card case. Now, I assume down here is just a shortcut back to the world. Indeed. And Ceramic Master Type 4. Less attack, greater defense. Not actually better than Suo Type 4. But if I stopped looking for invisible walls, I might prefer it better than the infrared. It would almost double my system. And that door on the other side is the level 56 jigsaw door. So we are clear to investigate Lord Ball's dirty laundry. Hello. server. Powered on the server. That's odd. The only files missing are from 33 years ago. Looks like that entire server is missing, actually. Well, I know the secret to that one. Let's do this. Alright, so the missing server was hosting surveillance camera footage from 33 years ago. Let's see what this footage shows. Oh, I recognize these people.
I'd like to start by thanking all of you for agreeing to participate in these human trials. My name is Dr. Fumiaki Baba. I'm a licensed medical doctor and clinical psychologist. Now, I'm sure you all have concerns about the potential side effects of this new treatment. To that, I say there is absolutely nothing you need to be worried about. Our animal trials showed outstanding results, and with no side effects to boot. I believe that this new drug will be the miracle cure that you have all been searching for. If all goes to plan, your illness may very well be a thing of the past. Good luck, and Godspeed on your healing journey.
Looking good so far. Fumiaki, what's the meaning of all this?
Hotaru, well, you see,
You've already started human trials, haven't you? You heard Shin, it's too early for that.
It's fine, really. Just look. The patient's vital signs are stable, even their damaged organs are beginning to regenerate. Everything is going perfectly. You worry too much.
Well,
what triggered that medical alert?
the vitals are unstable.
Not to worry. I'll just increase the anesthesia.
Oh, no, this can't be right. The cells are dividing at an alarming rate.
Hotaru, no! Don't touch them! The mutated cells could merge with yours! Hotaru!
We received new information about the emergency that is sweeping the globe. Cities around the world are currently dealing with an unprecedented crisis. For the past few days, people have been transforming into monstrous creatures and wreaking havoc. Local governments are reporting severe casualties, urging citizens to stay at home and indoors. Outside travel should be avoided at all costs. Seek shelter if you have not yet done so. Densely populated city centers have been affected most, reporting the highest casualties. Currently, the highest casualty count is from the city of Osaka, followed by Kyoto, Tokyo.
Fumiaki, what the hell is going on? Shin, I had a feeling you'd come. Look upon my work.
Witness the lab of the world's most feared evil scientist.
What are you? Are you drunk?
Drunk, I've only had a glass of red wine or 3.
You have any idea what you've done? What did I tell you? It was too early for human trials.
What's the point in arguing? It's too late now. The world will never return to what it once was.
So what, you're just gonna sit there and accept it?
What else am I to do? Get on my hands and knees and beg for forgiveness? Will that bring her back? If that were true, I'd keep begging for the rest of my life.
I'm done with this. The vial that contains the treatment, where is it?
What are you scheming?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna analyze it and develop a vaccine. I'll send samples to the other research centers and ask for help.
You wouldn't dare. Once the people learn we're responsible, do you have any idea what they'll do to us? What they'll do to me? I'd make the inventor of the atomic bomb look like a saint.
I can't believe it. After all this, you only care about yourself. You disgust me, Fumiaki.
Fine. The solution you want is in the cryo. Be my guest. Oh, I see where this is going.
Fumiaki, hey! What are you doing? Stop this!
I'm sorry, Shin.
Rudy, Fumiaki, my friend, froze me. And Fumiaki is Archpriest Ball. This is what the Archpriest was hiding. And when Hanzo got too close to the truth...
So you finally found the Archpriest's dirty laundry.
Wait, Victor? Once you've awakened to your abilities, I knew it was only a matter of time before you figured me out. I considered killing you back at the Peacemaker's HQ. Oh, it was so tempting. But then I had another idea that could make you useful. And you served your purpose perfectly. You even found proof of Lord Ball's misdeeds. Join me, Shin. Together we can overthrow Archpriest Ball and rule this world. I'd never join you. Not after what you did to Hanzo. I knew you'd be stubborn. Oh well, can't say I didn't try. I'm not one for violence, but you leave me no other choice. I will force you to submit instead. Satomi! Here, I've given your keycard level 4 clearance. If you value this woman's life, bring the server data to the parking tower. And don't get any funny ideas, You know what happens to disobedient dogs. Okay. Well, this ain't good. This is not good at all. They want us over there now, do they? I see ya. So, where does that leave us? It leaves us with one massive headache of a problem. That's where it leaves us. Level 4 access secured. Any other level 4 rooms that I can remember? Just the one that leads to the return path on the right side. Any locked rooms? We should have most everything secured. Why don't I have this? I've been through this room. So weird. Oversight. Very strange. But I don't see anything else just on a cursory glance. So I think we are clear to proceed. I'll make sure to go back here and save the progress on that map data, because I do care about that map data. Let's see here. Level 4 security access. What are you up to, Victor? Aside from more Nue. I suppose it makes sense you can stop the getting shot by the drone by simply dodging the scanning laser. Hey, $300. I guess the drones are powered by money. Let's charge up some pain. There we go. Ah, another free save room. Thank you very much. So, Victor. Ah, Venator, you're here. What have you done to Satomi? Seems you never had any intention of doing as you were told. I already knew that, of course. That's why I prepared a little game for you. Look up, hero. Satomi. This lift will start moving clockwise. If it makes it all the way around to the red line here, her roper will be cut. And if that happens, you can say goodbye to the girl. The lift controls are right here, which means you better be good at multitasking. Keep an eye on the lift while we fight, or else. Doesn't that sound like fun? Let's get started, shall we? Wow, you are in... Will you cut that out, please? I've got an idea. Perish, apparently. Okay, how the heck am I supposed to... Okay, this is going to require some cover-based tactics.
I failed. Okay, alright. This is gonna be tricky. But I think the opening move is to duck. Okay, that was anomalously easy. Man does not know how to dodge. Not bad, Senator. Oh, I think I missed a line. I think it was like, but you'll have to do better than that or something. Unfortunately for you, this game ends in a tie. Anzo! Anzo, you're awake. Are you feeling alright? Nothing to worry about, Shin. In fact, I feel almost brand new. You won't get rid of me yet. Oh, mate, so glad you're safe. Shin, that sword of yours. Don't tell me you're carrying a demon. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have kept it from you all this time. Let me come clean. This sword is a demon. And it's linked to my subconscious. It's... what? Hello, nice to meet you. Her name is Lux. She's the one that saved Hanzo, not me. I did? Oh, right, that happened during the time rift.
Shin, you have allowed that demonic filth to tempt you. That wretched thing has caused you to stray from the righteous path.
Paul?
I thought I made myself very clear. You will not betray me.
Betray you? You're one to talk, you backstabbing bastard. It was you who froze me in that cryo room.
Ignorance is bliss, is it not?
You acted none the wiser. You recruited me, used me as your pawn. You've always been a shameless opportunist, but this is insane.
Your faith in me has been tested indeed. Come, Shin, meet me in the Goss room. It is time that you and I settle this.
Yeah, once and for all. Hanzo, take care of Satomi for me. I'm gonna teach that pompous con artist a lesson. You mean alone? You can't be serious. I'm not alone, remember? What, am I supposed to just accept all of this? Someone tell me what's going on. I wake up and suddenly you're best friends with a demon. And you're planning on, let me get this straight, duking it out with Lord Ball? To top it off, you're telling me that he was the one who froze you in that cryo room in the first place? Someone teach me, this must be some bad dream. Satomi, I don't have time to explain. Just need you to trust me. I'm gonna make sure Lord Ball pays for what he's done. But I promise, I'll come back in one piece. I believe in you, man. Whatever you need, I'm behind you all the way. I mean, you must have a hell of a good reason to be breaking Union law. And besides, I owe you and that demon my life. Thanks, Hanzo. Think about it, Satomi. Why do the sacred laws exist? What do you mean? Laws are made for the people, for their safety, not the other way around. We don't exist solely in order to protect the law. The Holy Union, the Archpriest, they've all lost sight of that. So I have to do what I know is right, but to stop this. I'm not going to tell you what to believe, that's for you to decide. But each of us has to listen to the voice inside that tells us what's right and what's not. Hey, we can turn on this still for some reason. So, okay, the Gauss room is further up. I should save. Indeed, I should save. Alright, let's do this. We know what we're here for. I'm pretty sure we can, like, one cycle destroy one of these. But we're failing to do so because the bullets actually have damage fall off. Good work there. Oh, we're back. Right, the staircase. I remember the staircase. A little too late, huh? be honest, there isn't much. Aha! Well, ain't this a puzzle? What? Wait. I have a wild idea. If this is real, this is going to be the greatest, like, shenanigan I've ever pulled. Alright. Wish me luck. But we have quite the journey ahead of us. I'm okay with that. We have the access. All we have to do is go up and around. Through the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. By saving, we've actually bought us some more time. We have to turn this on so that we can actually ride up because we don't have double jump anymore. This is insane. We're up here. Gauntlet of Deadly Terror Mark II. Just punch it. Oh. We've lost. I was wrong. We can't get beyond this point. Yeah, this is as far as we can go. But what if I do this? Just from here. It's still lower. This has a chance to work. We'll try it. Okay, we'll have to account very carefully for the angles involved. But this could work. It's not looking good. Looks lived! We're through. What are you? Carbon fiber spear. A lightweight spear that combines... Wait. Oh. It's a long knife. And in the last moment, I am saved. I am redeemed. I am evolved. The knife is here. Oh, yeah. What are you? Okay, you're a missile launcher named Kit. That's a good name for a missile launcher, if I'm being perfectly honest. Who are... You're the Shinigami from earlier! From the circus. Not the circus, the amusement park. I guess that explains it. You're a regular enemy in these parts. I'm gonna set this up and just start shooting. You know, now that you're not, like, endangering me falling to my absolute demise, you're not that tough. I'm going to admit that. Ah! Makes sense. Let's put it lower, just for safety. Oh. I messed it up. I need to keep going forward, don't I? Wait, no, it doesn't matter. The door's open. We've opened it. Okay, I'm declaring this to be a save point progress update. I'm gonna take that, and then I'm gonna just warp back over here and proceed. Whoa! The spoder! I was obliterated! In an instant, the 1-2 combo! There you are, interloper. Gotcha. Okay, progress is looking good. Let's look to do that. Shield up here. Turned around later than I was expecting. Nice. A lovely save point. This isn't my objective, but the ambiance has gotten serious. Hold on. This is feeling very final, but I don't have all of the jigsaws. I worry that I'm missing something. I kind of want to hold off and make sure I can find what I'm missing. Because if everything's cleared to go, then we're at the edge of everything and there's still stuff missing. Like this amusement park at the edge of town that just moves from here to here. I don't feel ready. I don't feel ready. This feels like climactic, but wait. This. Wait a minute. Jetpack? There is a jetpack somewhere in these ruins, I think? Like there was some broken elevator shaft Was it here? I'm checking every vaguely vertical room. Where was it? I forgive you for phasing out of reality. I've done that a little bit today. I think we're nearing the grand finale of the game, but there's still like collectibles and stuff unaccounted for, and I'm trying to remember how I accounted for them. I'm looking for a jetpack. You know, weird thing to say, I know, but... Okay, so there are two jetpacks. One is in here, which we used to get up there. It can't possibly be that one, because there's no way to go from one side to the other without phasing through the reality. Which means that the jetpack we're looking for has to be either here or, awkwardly, somewhere in the Holy Union City. But where? And from that, we have to bring it all the way over to that chamber. But I'm struggling to remember where it was. I can't imagine it was this early on into the game. Because we went out, we got here. This is where Luke started. We think. Then we went up here. This is the hallway. Then we went in here and we fought the thing, and then we started making our way down through this sector. And this is more library. Then we went over here. This is just more escalator. Here, perhaps? No. Elevator shaft goes to a regular elevator. A hallway. Maybe... Let's go here and then fall straight down. None of this is an elevator, though. Then this is the secret area. Maybe this... I need to test something. Okay, the test. Go here. No, it resets. It must be on this side of the world. It must be here somewhere. I'm just forgetting where it is. I remember descending into the chamber, and then there was like a room to the left. But where? Okay, we're going on an adventure here. We're going on a journey to solve this puzzle. Looks started here. So this will be the start of our path. We're exploring. We're investigating. My fear is that the jetpack was actually not here and was indeed in the Holy City. Vending machine. Staircase. Keep going, keep going. Could go that path, let's go this path. We're... Got time for you. There's a vertical stairwell, not an elevator. Then there's this massive room. I remember this massive room. We're on a mission. Okay, here's an elevator shaft again. Here, then this is the stairway down to the subway. Brought us the notion of recollecting elevator shaft. Here's an empty room. Which implies to me that we go right from here. And we walk. Calling the spikes, we're calling the forklift. Over here is where we just came from. We've gone back to this room. Go this way. It's just a long hallway. It leads us to here. This is behind everything. We would have left already. I'm concerned. Wait, let's try to the left of the subway. We're here. Level 4 access! That's gotta be meaningful. What does it mean? Just back here again, though. I'm struggling for a solution. Wait, do I got like skills that might help? I've been neglecting my skills for a while, and I've got 21 points worth of the stuff. Well, looks as with you holding up during your second jump to jump even higher. That might be verticality we could use. If Lux is with you and you have at least 20 MP, you can revive upon death once. Well, that seems useful. This saves on money, I'll take it. Lux surrounds the player with a protective ring of fire, can 60 MP. Lux emits a shockwave that damages all enemies on sheets, concedes 100 MP. Alpha burst of energy forward. While being knocked back by an attack, press jump to stop and regain your footing. Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 0, negative 1, negative 4. We're not at max level yet. Okay, let's see if this alone is just enough. To confirm, I do have that on. Yes. Yes. Aha! Okay. It's a little ambiguous, but you're supposed to hold up. And now that we're out... Have I been eliminated by my own hubris? that I can't go there because it's the last place on the map I've been to. That's not good if that's the case. Well, let's warp somewhere else. Save. Maybe the restrictions lifted? No. Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb. What if I, like, temporarily walk into this room and then back out? It didn't work. Okay, ignore everything here. Ignore it. Ignore it. I'm leaving. I'm ending the game. We're ignoring that entirely. That worked. Ha ha ha! We cheesed it. I think our metric is gonna be that little jigsaw thing that says area complete. I pause here. I think what this is telling me is that there is one more jigsaw in this area. That's what that green dot in the top right means. So let's try other areas and pause and check. Area complete. Area complete. My guess it's somewhere in the living city. Alright, guess where. But the fact that we have this intel on the map now is very good. Let's go to the amusement park. Not a large location. Area complete. Okay. Living city. Over here. Area complete. And what about the molten zone? Area complete. It might be more specific than this. Like there's the autonomous zone. There might be one in HQ. So I'll go into HQ. And I'll do the bit of going into here. Area's still complete though. Getting intel on how this works. Way down here, area still says complete. So we know there's one in the medical wing. At least. Elevator. And to confirm my suspicions, we walk through here. Area complete. Okay. Awkwardly, this door is our goal. We can't go through that door until we reach our goal, but that implies that our goal is elsewhere, which is at least some consolation. So where could it be? Suppose we move over the area with a fine-tuned comb, looking for anywhere there might be a little bit extra. I would have appreciated if we could have figured out what the other location was. Okay, I'm convinced it's not that hallway, at the very least. Okay, let's just check the edges. Got a lot of nerve being in that room. Heading down. We can check this elevator shaft again. Go over here. It's not anything. So look for any jigsaws. Nothing here. That looked a little suspicious. We're good up to this point, and this point is clear. So, Not there. Maybe this passway, this is the cryo room, this is the room where it all started, and I've locked myself in here again. Ain't that something? If only I had the power to teleport back then. I could have just left the room. Possibly an invisible wall I didn't account for, something of that nature. Though I suspect it's probably somewhere in the newer chambers, simply because we've only been there recently. Like just somewhere in the corner of a room that I have not taken the time to look at that well. Dealing with you. You're just a big ol' sponge of health. Okay, so looks can survive temporarily through such adverse conditions. That it helps me immediately. Nothing. Maybe this larger room back here got some secrets. We'll stay there for a second. I need to explore the other side of this room. Right, it was this puzzle. There was this down here, which we mostly explored. There was this giant room hidden by the secret of a really long UV light that we had to shenanigan to get past, but we got past it. Let's check Union HQ. That's another place that we'd have to walk into manually in order to check. Area declared complete. Move out. Unless there's two jigsaws missing in the medical wing, there should be one other place somewhere that still has a secret. Everything's clear here. Everything's clear there. The observation deck. Pause. Good here. The violent zone up here? No. Maybe the Hall of Presidents or the Gravity Room. Area complete. Okay. And what else? It's only Molten Chamber, Living City, and HQ. There's no other locations. Which means they would both have to be here. Get away from me, snake. There's nothing here. I don't know what to do. Let me in. And I've already solved the secret of the elevator. It's go right here and pick up that. I'm floundering. I'm flailing. I'm looking for a secret, but I can't find it. Making a desperate play to find an invisible wall, maybe? Nothing here, though, and I'm just stuck in this elevator shaft arbitrarily. Area complete. And we completed all the side quests too. There's nothing left for us. I feel terrible being so close to success and yet so far. Well, let's check some. Hold on, there are memories here we can read now. Let's go over this. Maybe there's some secrets inbound here. To start here, follow the line down. Allow me to begin today's explanation. Do you remember anything that happened before you were frozen? No. Do you remember anything about who you are? No. Do you know what this is? It's a pen. Can you tell me what it's used for? Writing and drawing. Where did you first learn that this is called a pen? Maybe something from when I was a child. Alright, and what do you remember from your childhood? School? I'm not sure. Do you remember what you studied? The periodic table, perhaps? I do, actually. And can you list any of the elements? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium. Good, good. Do you remember how you learned about them, or where? No, I don't. Okay, let's proceed to the next topic. Is it a good thing to steal from others? No. And why do you believe that? Well, because it's a crime. Do you remember the laws, then? Some of them, I think. Yeah, just the basics. I see. It seems you have suffered severe trauma to your temporal lobe, likely the hippocampus. You remember things like social norms, morals, concepts. What you have lost are your memories of your past. Will I ever get my memories back? It isn't impossible, but frankly speaking, your chances are very slim. Sorry. Thankfully, other areas of your cerebral cortex appear to be unharmed. You never know. One day, something may trigger your memories to return. Alright, let's read through these. My name is Satomi. I'm the operator in charge of your training. Since you received very high scores on your aptitude test, you have been selected to be part of the Venator program. Over the next 3 months, I'll teach you everything you need to become an elite Venator. 3 months doesn't sound like all that much time. Don't worry, the nanomachine injections and exosuit will do most of the work. They'll make you as strong and as fast as a professional athlete. We'll also modify your eyes to give them night vision capabilities. With all of that technology on our side, 3 months of training is more than enough. Nanomachine injections. Aren't there any side effects? Well, there have been reports of blindness. Your eyes go cloudy, like cataracts. Cataracts? The nanomachines might be interfering with the eyes. Rhodospin receptors. You could use CRISPR to modify the Rhodospin receptors genetics. That should prevent the nanomachines from blinding them. Wait, when did you learn that? I thought you didn't remember anything. Really know either. Memories of past events, friends, family, they're all gone, but somehow I still know things. If I didn't know any better, I assumed you were a scientist. Anyway, I'll pass your suggestion on to the R&D team. Who knows? Maybe you'll even be a Vicar one day. Vicar? Vicars are what we call the most elite of the Venators. They serve directly under the Archpriest. Their rank allows them to act without the permission of the Council. They can even give orders to other Venators. But it comes with a great responsibility. You need to be quick on your feet, smart, and most importantly, kind. Plus, if you become a Vicar, I won't have to wear this Torio Galsa anymore. Neat. Can you hear my voice? Yes. Tell me, can you see anything? Yes, but it's too bright. I can't keep my eyes open. Don't worry, that's normal. Your nervous system needs time to adjust to the treatment. This will come as a shock, but you've been frozen in cryogenic stasis for 30 years. Fortunately, most of your cells are intact. No signs of any aging either. However, your melanocytes have deteriorated due to an enzymatic deficit, so your hair has lost its pigmentation. Nothing I can do about that. How long do I have left to live? That remains to be seen. You have the body of a healthy man in his 20s. With the proper physical therapy, you should make a full recovery. I see. I'm sorry. I know that this is a lot to take in. You have a very important visitor.
Pardon my intrusion. My name is Ball. I have been waiting to meet you.
You have?
Forgive my prying, but can you recall anything about your life from before? Perhaps why you were frozen in the first place?
I have no idea why. I can't remember a thing.
And you cannot remember anything about yourself? Your name, for example?
No. No memory of that either.
I see. I suppose that is enough questions for today. I do not wish to tire you any further. If there is anything you need, the Holy Union is here to serve you. Do visit us when you are able. We shall provide you with food and lodging if need be.
Archpriest Ball has generously offered to pay all of your medical and living expenses on your behalf. Oh, thank you.
Ha.
Oh, I'm Suzuki from the surgical department. I'll be joining the lab starting today.
Hello, I'm Fumiaki Baba. I'm from the Department of Clinical Psychology. I'm new here too. I just transferred to this division a few days ago.
And my name is Hotaru Sendo, head of the research lab. Pleasure to have the two of you on my team. We have been researching a novel approach to curing the incurable, primarily through experimental pharmaceuticals. In a sense, our work is rooted in philosophical idealism, to shape the body into its ideal form rather than restore it to its former state. You two have quite the impressive resumes. I'm confident that you'll help us make great strides.
Thank you, Dr. Sendo. We won't let you down.
By my estimations, our current project will run for the next 5 years or so, which means the three of us will be seeing a whole lot of each other from now on. 5 years, huh? That sounds like quite the project. Luckily, funding won't be an issue. We have plenty of people invested in the success of this research. We've also received a very generous grant from the prefectural government of Osaka. But this money also comes with responsibility. There's a lot riding on this project, I hope you understand.
I've waited my whole life to make a difference in the world.
This research has the potential to save countless lives.
Failure is not an option. We'll see this project through no matter what.
Just don't expect to go home anytime soon. Apparently, I have a penchant for being a bit domineering. Ooh, Lux has memories as well. Let's go to here then.
One of our Vikings has stepped down. As such, we must elect a new Viking to replace him. I believe Shin is ready for the position.
Your Holiness, Shin has only served the Union for 3 years. Nowhere near enough time to warrant promotion. I will admit Shin is smart, brave too, but he also has a tendency to bend the rules. With all due respect, I believe the best course of action would be to promote my son Kagero. No one is as experienced as he is.
I see. Then let us put it to a vote. All those in favor of appointing Shin, raise your hands. And those in favor of appointing Kagero? 3 versus 3. It appears we are at an impasse.
In the case of a tie, the sacred law states that the more senior candidate will be promoted, which means that Kagero will be... Not so fast. Mr. Saito! What a pleasant surprise.
It is not often you choose to join us.
Seems everyone's forgotten that I'm a counselor too. Luckily I haven't. And I vote in favor of Shin. Wait, please, the man is the habitual rule breaker. You couldn't possibly... Thanks to Shin's knowledge and expertise, the Holy Union has made great strides in technology. What's more, he's kind, merciful. That's the mark of a man with a good heart and a strong will. With those qualities, wouldn't you say that he's the perfect one for the job?
Then it is decided. By a vote of 4 against 3, Shin shall be promoted to the rank of Vicar. Shin, have faith and serve us well.
Thank you. It's a great honor. Okay.
Dr. Suzuki, clear your schedule. You have a surgery to prep for. Top priority. It'll be next week, Monday. You'll be operating on Yoshihiko Inohara, the Minister of Health. He needs a coronary artery bypass, and you're the only surgeon I can count on.
Minister Inohara? He's slated to be the next Prime Minister, isn't he?
Precisely. He's specifically transferred to this hospital so that you could operate on him. And he's willing to pay a fortune for the privilege. We're all counting on you.
But, sir, I'm already scheduled to operate on Keita that day. And we still need to monitor him post-surgery. Could we push the minister's operation back by a few weeks?
That won't be possible. Minister Inohara took valuable time out of his busy schedule to undergo this surgery. There is no pushing back this operation, do you understand? Then I'm sorry, sir. Tell the minister that I won't be able to do the surgery. Suzuki, don't be ridiculous. This is the Minister of Health we're talking about. This operation could be the turning point of your career. But I gave Keita my word. I told him myself that I'd be with him for the operation on Monday, and I'm not about to break that promise. He's just a little boy. We don't even know how much time he has left. You misunderstand me, Doctor. This is not your decision to make. I am the chief of surgery. I decide on the schedule. If I say you operate, you operate. Why? Because he's a minister? Tell me then, Chief, whose condition is more urgent? Keita's or the minister? Shit, you need to grow up. You'll be an important man one day, a professor even. Are you going to throw that all away just because you can't follow a few rules? It's like I said, I am the chief of surgery, and I decide the schedule. Rules, huh? Well, that's nice. Discussion with Hotel. Is this Keita? Yeah. He has a sweet smile. He did. Listen, Shin, it wasn't your fault. You were just following the rules. No, it's entirely my fault. I knew the right thing to do, the path I should have taken, but I was too much of a coward to take it. Instead, I convinced myself that following the rules was the right thing to do. I can feel how much you regret it. Yeah, more than anything. I don't think I'll ever forgive myself for breaking that promise. From that moment on, I swore never to betray my own beliefs again. I'm gonna do what's right, and I'm not gonna let anyone tell me otherwise. I'm sure Keita would be proud of you. Well, that stinks. We still aren't exactly sure how humans turn into demons, but we do know a bit about demon physiology. First, when attempting to neutralize a demon, standard gunpowder ammunition is useless. You mean we can't take them down with guns? Demons don't have vital organs or a circulatory system, at least not in the same way that humans do. You can fill them with bullets all you like, but it won't make much of a difference. That's why we mainly rely on plasma weapons rather than traditional firearms. Would a blade do the trick? Swords and knives are effective combat options, yes. Once a demon's body part has been severed, it rapidly decomposes and turns to ash. Another aspect we observed in demons is their tendency to avoid ultraviolet radiation. That's why demons attack more frequently, on overcast days and at night. To combat the demons, we've installed traps that emit UV rays throughout the city. There are monk's ears, there are demons. Why is that anyway? Monk's ears are fungi which grow from demonic secretions. Their name comes from an old folktale from ancient Japan. Based on their shape, I'd say it's pretty fitting. Monk's ears are packed full of nutrients, so demons consume them to stay active. Makes sense why they tend to be around each other. That's why it's best to get rid of any monk's ears you see during missions. It's standard Union policy. Okay. I think there are some that may be unlocked by a progression, maybe? Let's try here. So, Luke's care to explain why exactly you can restore objects from the past and reverse the flow of time. Seems kind of important. I have the power to grasp the flow of time within objects in space. It's almost like a reflex, as natural as reaching your hand out to grab something. I can't remember a thing from 33 years ago. Apparently, it's a side effect of being cryogenically frozen. All of the memories from my life before are just gone. Look, if you can control time, is there any way you can use that power to help me get my memories back? Possibly. That is, if we can harness a time rift. Like everything else, I need a time rift in order to change the flow of time. Without one, I'm afraid I can't help you. Sounds tricky. Is there a way we can manifest it? They do seem to appear more frequently in damaged objects or organisms with very strong wills. But there's no way to be sure. Sometimes they'll just appear at random. That makes it much harder for us to predict them. Right. Guess I shouldn't get my hopes up then. Okay. So, what kind of research are you conducting here anyway? I'm a theoretical physicist. My research mainly focuses on distortions and movements through space-time. Movement through space-time? What, like teleportation? Partly, yes, but I'm primarily interested in temporal shift, time travel. You've got to be kidding me. What if I told you time travel was possible? Would you believe me? I'd say that depends. Are you talking about traveling into the past or the future? On a quantum level, information can be sent back in time, but once we're talking bodies of mass, it's practically impossible. As for traveling to the future, maybe it's possible, depending on your point of view. I mean, we're all technically traveling into the future one moment at a time, aren't we? I'm impressed. For a foot soldier, you've got quite the head on your shoulders. I know it might be hard to believe, but it's true. Time travel is possible. I've experienced it myself. Wait, that wasn't a joke?
Like I said, I know it's hard to believe. But it's the truth. It happened long ago when I was young. That's how I know it's possible. I believe there exists a multiverse. My theory is that it's possible not only to reverse time within your own universe, but to travel between these universes as well. Time travel. I've experienced myself, but I've also encountered a visitor from another universe. The only thing left for me to do now is figure out the how and why. If I'm successful, we may even go back in time and prevent the demon war from ever happening. Interesting.
From this day forward, you shall serve the Holy Union as a Venator. That means you are bound by the sacred laws. Listen well and abide by them always. First, demons are to be exterminated on sight. If you see one, you must kill it. Second, demons will do anything to trick you. Some may even look and sound human, but do not be deceived. You must show them no mercy, for they are evil incarnate. We who live in the holy light of truth cannot coexist with such dark beings.
If they can change form, how do you tell if someone is a demon or not?
A true Venator can sniff out a demon's evil. Simply follow your instinct.
Instinct? That's it?
Yes. Once a Venator determines that one is a demon, they may eliminate them with impunity. Each Venator carries a heavy burden indeed. They are God's chosen.
But what if a Venator makes a mistake? Wouldn't that mean the death of an innocent human?
Unfortunately, human casualties in the line of duty are not unheard of. However, it is a risk we are all willing to take. Sacrifices must be made for the greater good. Consider this shit. If our doubt allowed even one demon to escape, that demon may go on to kill countless innocents. The world has changed much while you were frozen. I can imagine that our sacred laws must seem quite foreign to you. But since the advent of the Demon War, all have come to accept them as absolutes.
Okay. Now, the fact that there are memories missing is a good sign for me. Maybe it means that Ball is not the be-all, end-all of all things. And I hope that's true. Because I have more secrets to uncover. So I'm going to enter the Ball chamber, and we are going to see what is up. Hello, Ball. Let's talk.
I have been waiting for you, old friend. I hope you have had time to consider your actions carefully. The consequences that your precious truth will bring to this world. The masses need a leader, a savior. Without a shepherd to lead the flock, this country will be thrown into chaos. Everything I built for all these years will be destroyed in an instant, and you will be to blame. You, Shin, will shepherd the people to certain doom.
What makes you think you have the right to be a leader, Fumigaki? Tell people what's right, what's wrong. You're a farce. The way you talk, the way you dress, all of it was a lie to deceive innocent people.
A certain degree of untruth is necessary to placate the masses.
And it's gone on long enough. It's time for you to take responsibility for what you've done. Be honest and confess to the people. Whether they forgive you or not is up to them.
So, you still insist on bringing my past into the light. As your friend, I can offer you but one last act of sympathy. I will allow you to enjoy the rest of your miserable life as a demon. Bring it, you chump. What? Why? Why won't you transform?
I'm not like you, Fumigaki. I've already conquered my demon.
Oops.
Didn't think that through. Oh! Okay, I understand. I thought the UV light would only be a threat for some absurd reason while Luke's without, but no, it's a threat constantly. I don't know why I just completely... I acknowledged the UV rays on the top of the vessel, I just didn't consider that they were harming me with what I was doing at the time. Focus, folks, up. Focus. One down. Two down. Now for the core. Okay, you brought in the emergency supplies, huh? I don't care. They bamboozled me. But I'm not done! That's what you get, ball! My chest! I've skipped the cutscene again, but he's obviously turning into a demon now. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. When a human becomes a demon, it's said that they take the form of what they feared most. Demons for you, what you feared most was yourself. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, this one's not going well. Oh, this is not going well at all. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I've lost. Okay, we starting from the beginning. We're starting from the beginning. It's okay. Alright, bring it. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Well, first off, ignore that. Okay, there is a room beyond. That's all I need to know. Ooh, okay, there's the UV. You're gonna be over there? I can shoot you. Darn it. Done. Darn it. Okay, I think we're good there. Focus. Use the power. Keep going. One down. Now I can read what that line was I accidentally skipped.
My chest. My skin, it burns.
Okay, that was pretty simple. I trusted I didn't miss anything important, but it's good that I at least was able to check. Okay, so, plan is... Missed my opportunity. Ah, the damage is absurd. Okay. Double kill. Okay, careful, careful. We know how this works. Failure. Ow. This is a tough boss. I'm gonna keep fighting, though. I ain't giving up. I'm getting the patterns down, except I failed at that one. Focus. Alright. That's one down. Focus. It's a tough part. Demon mode. It fell on the right side of me this time. That's interesting. Can I destroy those tablets as well as you? This attack is the pain. The health up, keep the health up, move this way. Follow the staff. Burn. It's time for a New Testament, buddy. Gotcha. Oh! Can I leave and save? No. I can't fly. This wind force is too strong! Go. Oh! Bad. Okay. This is tough. We have to have the maximum care and caution with these platforms here. Focus. Dodge air, this is just raw, run and jump. You. I see it, I know what I have to do. This way. Keep going. Gotcha.
Shoot, I must confess. What I did to you, there hasn't been a single day I didn't regret it. I was drunk, I wanted to protect myself, and I acted rashly. After the outbreak began, the hospital was quarantined. No one could ever find your body. I thought I had killed you. Desperate to atone, I thought to use my knowledge of psychology for good, to bring people peace in these troubled times. But after all the bloodshed of the demon war, people were looking for a prophet, a savior. I came to realize that my way with words was more than just a salve for troubled hearts. It was a means to control people. And before long, I gathered a great following. So I abandoned my identity and my past. I ruled the country as Archpriest Baal. When I heard that you'd been discovered, frozen but still alive, I felt a surge of happiness from the depths of my heart. But I was also terrified. Terrified you would reveal my secrets. It was terrible. Like two halves of me were wrestling for control. That day, when I trapped you in the cryo room, I felt it. Part of me died that day with you. I'd become a demon of my own design, in a way. Dude, remember that time on the roof, when we watched the sunset? Just the three of us, laughing together. I've always carried that moment with me. If only I could turn back time.
Farewell, friend. Oh. Okay, I think that's just an endless verticality. I want to check over here as well, though. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that I can actually go up for the purposes of here. I think it's just a roof. I am saving. Hope you don't mind. There are new quests. There are new quests. A member of the Holy Union is disobeying our sacred laws. Find him and bring him to justice. This was probably made by Kagero and is referring to me. However, I'm just going to confront Kagero. Like, it's gotta be. I wonder if he knows Ball's dead. Yep, hi, Kagero. Kagero, so it was you. Hello, Sir Vicar. I suggest you wipe that look of resentment off of your face. UV lights, how did you... Did you seriously believe that no one would notice? I know you're the traitor, Shin. For once in your life, Kagero, open your eyes. The Holy Union, the Archpriest, it's all a sham. Your loyalty is wasted on them. Loyalty? To the Archpriest? I don't care about Ball or his machinations. My loyalty lies with the law. And you, Shin, make a mockery of that law. You disgust me. You bend the law to fit your own personal brand of justice. What a pointless, selfless gesture. But your farce ends here. In the eyes of the law, I finally have the right to execute justice. Prepare yourself, Shin. Okay, so with looks on the ceiling, I think we are good to go. Oh. Oh. Okay, we've died. This one's gonna be tough. This is gonna be a big old war of management. I saved before I took the quest. I should take the mission, then save, then teleport here. We can skip all this. Okay. Okay, this might require some dedicated firepower, and I think I have just the tools. Swap the infrared lens for the... What was it? The sunscreen. Let's unlock more skills while we're here, though. I might need this. 987-654-3210. Let's get these three and hold the big explosion later. I won't save this in case I think we want something else. Let me guess. Bad. Okay, we really do need the sunscreen for this fight, but also this is tough. Alright. We might have to deploy the consumable. I'm doing this. So, like, is there a way I can destroy your blade? Yeah, I'm weak against bullets, it would seem. I have not yet mastered the art of dodging bullet. It's a little tricky. Okay, that's confirmation. Ducking will not work, so do not try. Let's use it. Invincibility's off. Let's use another. I'm okay to use all three here. Gotcha! No, I cannot lose. You insubordinate fool. I won't let you. That's you, Shin. You're wrong, Kakarot. Laws are a means to an end. They're just a tool to protect people, to provide peace and safety. They should never be used as an excuse to commit violence. Save your platitude, traitor. Before I fell into cryosleep, the world was already in chaos. Laws once meant to help us prosper were twisted, abused, and weaponized to justify the ways we hurt one another. They only have vague memories, but still, it pains me to remember. You're right about one thing. Laws are necessary to maintain order. But look at the world around us, Kakarot. We're all that's left of humanity. We should be practicing forgiveness and compassion. And I'll do everything in my power to do just that. Go on then. Keep deluding yourself. One of these days you'll get what's coming to you. Those demons you're so eager to befriend, sooner or later they'll turn on you. Would that I could see it. Kagero. What a sad man. He lived in a cruel world, but he held strong to his sense of justice, as twisted as it was. We've always been at odds, sure. I didn't want him to die. You're doing the right thing, Shin. At least, that's what I believe. For all of human history, we've fought. We've always fought. And even after the Demon War, we're still fighting. Is that all life is? Are we doomed to keep hurting each other? Well, I'm more concerned about what Kakarot mentioned. That the demons I'm so eager to befriend will turn on me. Hey, don't look at me. Seriously? You think he was talking about me? No, Huh. Well, that's 55 out of 56. I have to imagine The last one's here. Let's go see what lies at the end of this. A drink. Jin, I'm so sorry. I don't expect you to forgive me, but at least allow me to take responsibility for what I've done. What's the point in living anymore? I became a doctor to heal people, to help the sick. But look what I've done, how many millions of people I've killed. Hello? Fumiaki? Oh, sorry, that was not him. Hello, Fumiaki? Mom? What is this? Is something wrong? Oh, don't you give me that. I've been calling you for ages. I was worried sick. You were? Of course I was. I heard on the news that a terrible disaster broke out in Osaka. Are you alright, dear? I'm fine, Mom. You don't have to worry. My goodness. You know, Shin called me a while back. And you know what he told me? Your son really is something else. He did. He was bragging about you the whole time, especially how good you are with patients. Said that there was no one who could comfort people like you. Really? He said that. Now, I'm not just saying this because I'm your mother, but I always thought the same. You have a magical way with words, dear. Always knows just the right thing to say. Magical? Keep talking like that and people are going to start thinking I'm some scam artist. Anyway, I'm really busy, Mom. I have to go. Oh, sorry for bothering you. I know how busy you are. I know it's an awful world out there, but all I want is for you to be happy. Look after yourself, alright? And make sure you're getting enough to eat. I know. I will. Bye, Mom. Come here, Shin, hurry up. You need to see this sunset. It's gorgeous. Sunset. Remember now, the day. Hey, Fumiaki. Did you come to watch the sunset too? Yeah, after a long day at work, there's nothing like a cup of coffee while you watch the sun go down. Speaking of work, you certainly worked wonders convincing that patient. I know, right? You could talk the most stubborn patient into just about anything. Well, I've never been as smart as Shin, and I'm nowhere near as talented with a scalpel as you, Hotaru. As a clinical psychologist, all I can do is talk to people. It's the least I can do, really. But if words are capable of saving people, well, that's not too bad either. In fact, for some people, words can be more potent than any medicine. At the end of the day, we just want someone who understands. Someone who can give our souls some respite. At least, that's what I've been thinking lately. You could sell water to a fish with that silver tongue of yours. If you started your own religion, you'd convert me in no time. The Church of Fumiaki, huh? You joke, but if it makes people happy, that doesn't sound half bad. Hotaru, are you alright? Another episode. You must be getting worse. I'm fine. Sorry, don't worry about me. I'm used to it, really. Everything's okay. Shin, about the new treatment, I think it's time we begin human trials. I'll gather the test subjects. We should be able to make do with 5 or so. Now wait a minute, Fumiaki, it's way too early for that. We've only just started in vivo testing, and that was limited to dogs. For all we know, the drug could have entirely different effects on other genomes. Are you just going to stand by and let Hotaru die then? I know we need to be careful, but this is your wife we're talking about. Fumiaki, you're out of line. You're not even a geneticist. Human trials, without considering the possible side effects? That's beyond reckless. Enough, you two. Please, just stop. I don't want you fighting because of me. Alright, so you can stop worrying. Taru. I'm so sorry. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Hey, wouldn't it be nice if we could all just watch the sunset like this forever? Imagine, in 20 or 30 years, even after we've all transferred to different hospitals, the 3 of us getting together to bicker and laugh as the sun dips below the horizon. That'd be nice. What are you talking about? Of course we will. The 3 of us will always be friends. You know that. Well, there it is. Team Ladybug, Daiichi Saito, WSS Playground, you have all done a fantastic job. I am very happy that I have experienced this. I'm happy I'm currently experiencing it right now. I'm happy I'm going to experience it for a few more minutes beyond right now, and then probably other times in the future. Can you imagine like a no skill upgrade run? You gotta walk everywhere, no double jump, all that. It seems possible. The entire game seems like it's constructed around eventually letting you do what you want to do, even if you get some really convenient shortcuts along the way. Not sure how you would get to that, like, one ceiling zone, though. I never found the jetpack, but that's my one theory. As far as the game itself, it is wonderful. For a much more grounded sort of movement operating system at the very beginning, before looks gets involved, I was worried that it would be a bit too, like, clunky, weighty, and slow. But with looks, with the movement options you can do, stabbing into a wall to climb walls, jumping, doing dodges, and all that, it became a lot more fun to move around. Which really was all I was hoping for. Just fun movement, fun action, fun times, and I got much more than that. The story was nice. The fun I had doing the voices for what I considered some mix between Metal Gear vibes, Deus Ex plot, and a bunch of other things was really good. All the side things, I very much enjoy how this went. Short, simple, sweet, loved it. But, like, I can't leave it at that. There's still one jigsaw puzzle out there somewhere. I gotta get it. I gotta bring it to that door. It's the ultimate completion of everything. We gotta. And I will. I am gonna pay some respect to this game by doing all that there is to do in it. At least in terms of the map and the collection of things. Which, as far as I understand, is just get that one jigsaw, go through that one door. I might not finish all of the stuff on the other side. Like the encyclopedia. Figuring out what items is dropped by every enemy. I'm not going to go for that sort of, like, compendium-esque completion. But I'll definitely complete the map. I'm not going to say I'm going to do that in the future. I'm going to do that now. But I'll let the credits roll through, because they deserve to roll through. This was a good game. I'm looking forward to whatever Team Ladybug and whatever other organizational construct it would be responsible for having made this game make next. I'm sorry I didn't play the two games in between Luna Nights and this. I waited until you made something that was entirely your own, also a Metroidvania. The end? Well, that's suggestive of something. Oh, we're back to the menu, and I suppose we just load up right where we left off. Yes, indeed. Map completion is 99%. There is still a puzzle to be found. They won't let me go down there. Okay. One more piece of the puzzle. I am committed to finding it. We know where it is. It is somewhere in the medical wing. We shall explore top to bottom. Okay, we know it's not here. I'm gonna slide dodge over this way. Maybe now that the place has been slightly destroyed, there's more options available to us. Then again, the destruction seems to be pretty localized to this area. I'll check though. We're gonna be methodical. Swap the sunscreen for the infrared lenses now that we're not fighting Kagero anymore. And just take our time. Bit by bit, piece by piece. We've confirmed, we will confirm, that everything to the right of this chamber has been checked. That involves going this way. Now, I completely understand the possibility that I have just sort of cut through here quickly. Level 43. I don't know how many levels there are. Is there a maximum? Can I just keep leveling forever? I doubt it, but... Gotcha. Tricky. Okay, but that confirms everything up to here is clear. We've gotten through it. It's not there. Let's check down here. We will check everything. Also, while I'm still praising the game for all of its good design decisions, I want to say that the interplay between attacking to gain MP and then Luke's attacking to gain health is very reminiscent of the Luna Knight system of grazing in time stop to gain time and grazing in regular to gain health. And the interplay of all that to just, by virtue of dodging a giant smorgasbord of oblivion, being able to just keep up the fight. Something I was able to use to good effect in Phase 2 of the Balls battle. The Ball Brawl. And that's really where it shined, as well as fighting some of the Shinigamis. Where you can just stack up the heal to exactly what you need. Okay, why is the door closed? That's odd. Okay. I think we can proof positive everything on this vertical level, aside from maybe behind this wall really quickly. I'll just check that real quick. And I'll check that by... Let's block that and just walk through. Keep our eyes peeled for whatever this might be. I see nothing. Okay, I'm declaring everything up to this point checked for the purposes of finding the puzzle. Now here... Now, I definitely just barreled through this room blindly, but I still don't see anything in here. Maybe in here, perhaps? What if, say, we were to let this do the cut after all. Looking pretty normal. Okay. Moving through. Holding strong. The Nui aren't very dangerous as long as you keep your distance. What happens if I warp here? Approximately nothing. Of course, security clearance confirmed. Now this room has potential to hold things. This room is large, but I've been in here very often. So I'd almost be surprised. Okay, I really don't understand the function of this. As far as I understand, it's just made all of the items in my menu slightly closer together. Okay. Ooh, Gold Salvo can destroy the loot. Okay, I'm going for it again to get through on my own merits. Simply because I may have missed something rushing through here to get to the other end. And it don't stop. Yet nothing. I didn't see anything. Now this sector over here, I suspect I've just passed out on a lot of things because I was afraid. What's up here? Up is up there. What's behind this wall? Knew it's behind this wall. Alright, this was the first Nui we ever found. How nostalgic. And then that goes into the big return elevator shaft, which I do not care about and will not proceed towards. Not yet, at least. Nothing. Well, I guess I have no choice but to indeed just go up here for a second, see if there's anything I'm missing. Nope. I know the way over here is here. Right, this was the way to fight Victor. Cleared that. Brooks was injured. I missed the floor. Now this room's got much potential. Nothing there. Dodge. Dodge up here. Dodge up here. I've got an idea. Down and to the right, maybe. No. Guess I'll have to cut down this tree the old-fashioned way. So far, so nothing. And we're back in the server room, of which there is nothing. So nothing... We'll check this elevator and then we'll confirm whether the nothing is like, supreme. Supreme nothing. Master nil. Yesn't. A before access card, of course. Takes us out of this area. But this place still counts as part of the area. And this does not. Okay. That's everything up to these rooms, which means we gotta go back far. It's embarrassing. I'm going to pretend we already checked that room. Hey Shenlong, how you doing? Nothing up here, nothing up here. Here. Level up in here. Oh! We found it. That is devious. But we did it. Area complete. Let's go see what's behind door number this. Wait. Be responsible. Save first. Da -da 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 -da. What the? I've been waiting for you. Want some coffee? You still like it black, right? Otaru, is that really you? Well, well, look who finally remembers. We used to talk here every day after work. But you're supposed to be dead? I know. Maybe this form is more familiar to you. What do you think? You're... So we meet again. Hello there, other me. Shin, be careful. Something is wrong with her. It's funny, really. I always assumed that my adventure with the love of my life would never end. But I was wrong. It wasn't endless. It never was. I closed every loop. Every single one. And do you know what was left from me? Nothing. I manipulated the course of time, bending the world to my will. In the end, that's all that I was left with. A world mangled beyond reckoning. Shin, the love of my life, my sweetheart, was still gone. Of the entire multiverse, I was the only one without her soulmate. Why? Is this the cost of seeing my beloved again? To be cursed never to have him to myself? I did all of the work. I'm the one who saved him, and yet, nothing. I was angry at myself, and in that anger I came to a profound realization. That's why I'm here. Don't you see, Shin? I've become the very god you posited so long ago, without even realizing. But I'm running out of time. Ironic, I know. Shin, a different Lux told you something before. Do you remember what she said? I'd die without a host. Ring any bells? No. Exactly. Soon I'll fade away. Unless I find a new host, that is. You wouldn't dare! And I think I found the perfect one. You don't deserve him anyway. Oh boy. I'm not like the other Lux. Just as you're not like the other Shin. I am a special Lux, and I know how to kill my kind. We'll see about that. Okay, apparently you do. Let's try that again. Bring it. Ow. Well, get ready, because this is probably what we're going to be doing for another hour. Okay, how do we best manipulate this? I think it's just going to be a matter, we need to learn the patterns. That's one of them. Okay, that's both of them. So it seems like the damage is very, very high, and it seems that weaponry is not going to work. Maybe one uses silver. I'm just sort of theorizing here. Okay, that didn't work. I think for the most part, it's simply going to be a matter of melee and looks. That is a mean left hook. Alright, more theorizing time. We don't need the IR lens anymore. Let's get Ceramic Master type and basically double our stats. You know, we don't need the weapon anymore, so let's say we go for something with a bit more range and go double melee. That could work. But really, I think we're going to need to dodge every attack with as much focus as we possibly can. Okay, the hook is a little awkward. The correct way to dodge is actually towards the blade. I see. Or, you know, just dodge roll at the correct timing. In any direction, mostly. Okay. Alrighty. But those seem to be the 3 attacks. Focus up, do those, and we should be good. Step 1 is always that. And the backswing gets me. Okay. Let's try some more. New approach. Okay, never get hit by that. It's illegal to get hit by that. Good, good, good. System's working. Something new is happening. Something new has instantly destroyed me. Okay. I wonder. I have a new attack theory. Too low. Not too greedy with it. Ooh. And I thought I was doing good there. Maybe different armor. We got Ceramic Master. Ooh, free hits! For an opponent that does a lot of singular strong attacks, that might be very good for us. I'm ready. I think it broke. No. Very no. Very, very no. A definite no there. I mean, it would have worked better if we weren't so sloppy with it. Bring it. Okay, alright. I'm seeing some successes. I'm seeing some systems that work here. I think we can make it further. I think you might be able to see what I'm doing. I'm leaving looks in spin blade form for as long as possible in order to build up healing for when I eventually get hit. Like there. I rolled into that one. I'm not putting too much focus into the direction they're spinning, and so I dodge into the direction they're spinning. I should only dodge them after they start spinning. I'm gonna unlock some skills. No, I'm not. Going. The work looks. Reset. I think it's based on the hand used to throw it. That's a heal. Whoa, that was fast. bad. Oy, oy, oy. This is taking a lot out of me. See if there's anything else we might be able to utilize. Okay. Pretty much exhausted the system discs. There's a few consumables. What about better weaponry or gear? Bulletproof vest seems to be what's saving us the most. There's some other type discs out there. Some other weapons. Strong waves of UV radiation. Would that make it more powerful against... uncertain. Let's examine. Let's see if we can't get some more firepower, yeah? In fact, we could even do some grinding. Let's head back to HQ, maybe go down to Escargo, see what Escargo has to Escar say about all this. Hello. Let's see. Speed type's pretty good. Metal type. Let's just get all of them for the moment. Now hold on, there's a item that every enemy drops. Maybe if we go all the way down to the big ones, explore what weaponry we haven't yet acquired from them. These are the bosses that we've experienced. Tagoro Reel, Ronaldo Reel, Majo Reel, Spectre Reel. These are the mini bosses from the town. Hirotsume Kozo's got something. Hit has something. The Shinigami has something. Maybe we should just do some grinding. Not opposed to it. We know where to find them. Out. Go in. I hesitate to imagine that anything we would find would be stronger than what we have currently, because what we have currently is the culmination of our work, so to speak. But I'm willing to look. I remember the Shinigami on the merry-go-round had a specialer type of scythe blade. A little awkward committing to being melee only right now. Well, nothing so far. I've scoured the entire room. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Get the grenade launcher. Wait, that's actually incredible damage. I had no idea. I thought it was weaker than the Dragon's Breath. $80 versus 120, but I guess the real damage is in the explosion, not the bullet. Now, granted, this doesn't solve our current dilemma. How dare you? This isn't going well. And we're not getting anything new. Let's use the system disc once to level us up a little further. Like anything we can add to the mix, I think, would be good. See, restores, 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 restores. Doing a lot of restoration. Let's get the upgraded abilities. They're all here. We may as well. Get of that. Get of that. Oh, we've unlocked everything. That's interesting. I don't know if I want it as part of my movement, but I will accept it as part of what I have. Let's see if we can't get this to work. First question. Yeah, I thought so. In that case, maybe the shuriken, I remember that actually worked. It does. Still hurts. Okay, we do have a few Lux projectile attacks we can consider here. Just a shuriken. No. One more. Pretty good. At least with this, I won't have to worry at all about my range when attacking. That means I can attack with impunity, while being maximally safe. Feeling good about this attempt. New. What? We've time traveled. God, what is this feeling? Can't be. No. Weird. All of a sudden, I lost my breath. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me. You reverse time to before the fight happens. That's so rude! What's the solution to that? Darn it. Oh, wait, I can do the revive thing. I forgot. I should use that action when I have the opportunity. good over time healing, I suppose. Also a bit easier to direct. It also leaves looks around for me to do some more advanced dodging techniques. I think I solved this one. I destroyed 2 of them. That's not enough? I think that's not enough. Bungled that up a bit. Double bungled. But it's okay. We're doing something now. We have a pretty good attack vector. Okay, that didn't work. But this is working, kinda. We can do this. We can't start like that, but it is what we can move to afterwards. So close. You're done saying things now, are you? It's gonna take something big to do that attack. I think maybe I need to figure out how to do the super attack. Oh! I picked! sound of it slightly. I see it! Gotcha! Oh. Please, no. No, 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 I was so close! My victory was so near! No! I was doing so well! Put another faith after it? Get that prepared. Need my health back. Okay, one down. Focus. What are we dealing with? We're through. I don't know if I got what it takes to do this. I mean, we've solved phase 1 for the most part, but phase 2 is a completely different beast. Okay. What even are these? Oof. Revive! Not over yet. It's over yet. Oy, 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 oy. I feel closer to the answer, though. Right, okay. Forget the lessons I've learned. I'm forgetting the lessons I learned. I have an idea. Got hit on the backswing again. I think Lux is saying something else here. Evil Lux. Feel familiar. Ah, the events of an alternate timeline are coming back to you. I suppose there's no need to talk then. Now we fight. Okay, so it's a little shorter when we get deja vu'd. Stop doing that, Cell. Hit, but that's okay. The easy part. Oh! Boom! Almost forgot that step. Okay. I'm gonna go knife. But really, this is all just about movement dodging. When you hear the camera snap, move laterally. Actually... Okay, I think I got some good intel. The actual body of Lux doesn't hurt me. This is looking good. This is looking very good. Come on, Lux. The power of movement. What's going on here? Don't understand. Where are we going? We did it. What a shame. If you'd chosen me, you would have had the power to change anything, even your past. But still, I suppose you've always been like that. Shin. Otaru, I'm so sorry. When humans become demons, they're supposed to lose all of their memories. But not me. I remembered everything. The days we spent together, the feelings I had for you. If only I could have lost my memories like you did. Maybe I would have been happier that way. But without you, I would have died. You saved me, Hotaru. No, Shin. I was wrong all along. I was in love with the idea of saving you, of being there with you, for you. I gave myself to an endless loop for my own selfish desire. A prison of my own making, under the guise of some higher duty. But you, Shin, you freed me from that prison. Otaru. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do for you. Besides, you already have your own looks to take care of. Thank you, Shin. Was this really the right choice? I'd like to think so. She's free now. Free from her past. Free from me. What are we going to do now? Maybe it's time for me to let go of the past, too. For so long, I've been desperate to get my memories back. But really, I should have been thinking about what lies ahead. Of course, I don't know what the future will bring. Maybe we'll just keep fighting demons, or maybe we'll try to find a way to coexist. But I do know one thing for certain. We should see people for who they are, as individuals. Individuals? Race, nationality, man or woman, demon or human. What's the point in sorting people into arbitrary boxes? It's impossible to define each of us so simply. We're all different, both humans and demons alike. It's like you and the other looks were different. You're right. Human or not, you should never take innocent lives. That much I'm sure of. But look, I trust you. From the bottom of my heart, I do. Huh? So, I hope you'll stay with me. Thank you, Shin. I don't quite understand who I am or who I'm supposed to be. But I have a feeling that if I'm with you, I'll find my answers. So I'll stay by your side. You and I can take care of each other. Now this has truly been Blade Chimera. Take all of our lingering pain, our attachments and distorted views, burn them to ash. Ain't that nice? Well, it feels weird to provide a summary of my opinions again after only about an hour or so, but Blade Chimera in full proper total now, aside from some encyclopedia perfectionism, but that's fine. We have taken here, or we've gone, I'm rambling, but the point is this is a very good game, a very fun game, a very good sense of exploration, of fun movement, of action. Weapon variety was very good, probably because you had not only melee weapons, but also a wide variety of projectile weapons of different forms. Some of them were just strict upgrades, but there was always still a little bit to modify, like ammo capacity, weapon type. We had incendiary weapons, that was always a good one. Loved the Dragon's Breath for when I had it. Loved all of the game, really. I just have this deep internal sense of personal satisfaction. And I was really happy about the Last second, really super hard final boss. I was scared it was gonna take forever, but I managed to harness all of my skills and expertise and managed to find a way to functionally cheese it. But that's fine. That's fine. Whether it's bouncing up by stabbing repeatedly into the soul of looks, or standing in the middle of just a giant wave of death and destruction surrounding you, but just being in the middle of it all and it not hitting you. There's gotta be some mechanic, some style, some format, some method to it all. I found it. Found what worked for me, and I found a really good time. I do wonder. The game would not have allowed this, but we could have, I don't know, swapped Luxus temporarily, went back, saved the world from the demon shenanigan, but I think this whole situation at its core is about detaching from the past in the regrets and all of that. I mean, the main storyline, we reconciled with two people already gone via just remembering the good times we had. And in this one, we let go of someone who we cherished and who cherished us to just focus on the future and the people around us. And I'm not the most concise and coherent with like important moral lessons like this. That's more of a Quint thing, I think. Quint's smart. He's better at this than I am, but I like what I saw. I like what I felt. Thank you for making. The world has been cleansed of past misdeeds, and it can finally move on to the future. The end. And there we go. I am going to check something for my own curiosity. I've been getting achievements this whole time. I assume there are some missing. Yeah. Some of them are. Some of them are silly. Most of them are silly, actually. There is one thing that revealed by this that I do want to do really quickly. I just can't get enough of Blade Chimera even after I've beaten the entire freaking game. Ain't that something? But I have a sneaking suspicion, and I'm shocked that I didn't think of this before. I'm about to solve something. Long time in the making. Should have done this ages ago. What's the plan now, Chief? Could ask the same of you. The Holy Union is a snake without its head. That would be the perfect time for your peacemakers to feel the final blow. Well, we'll see about that. Some of us might be hoping you'd save us the trouble by taking up the mantle yourself. It won't be that simple. The Holy Union should open negotiations with the peacemakers. That much is true. But the peacemakers will also need to make concessions, abandoning violent terrorism for one. Rest assured, I'll be doing everything in my power to make a peace a reality. One step closer to the metaphorical joining of two houses, eh? Wouldn't that be a sight to behold? Maybe someday. The people need a good home, a safe home. They'll need your help for that one. Suffice to say, I hope you don't mind working together for a little longer. Cool. But no. We've got somewhere we need to be. And it's here. Good old buddies in the caverns below. What's with all these dog cages? Canines are the only mammals that don't undergo demonification. We're breeding them for vaccine research. But where'd these pups come from in the first place? I hear pet screenings are incredibly strict. We have a source from the black market that supplies us. In this day and age, stronger enforcement almost always means a bigger black market. Not that I mind, obviously. We peacemakers don't care too much for your sacred laws. How you doing, buddy? I figure it's probably safer if you're here. I'd like to reunite you, but I don't know how.
This here is a popular drinking spot for us demons. I mean, look at us. If a patrol of Union folks were to waltz in here, we'd be slaughtered. That's why there's nothing else to do but drink the day away.
Hey, holy man, let me ask you a question. You Holy Union people not allowed to drink? Is that true?
Technically, it's not illegal as long as it's below 2% alcohol concentration. Still, it's been proven for a while now that alcohol consumption is bad for you.
Yeah, you got a point there. Drinking can be pretty bad for you. Man, no drinking? No woman? You really call yourselves human?
Never expected a demon to lecture me on humanity. But the Holy Union can be a bit strict at times, I'll give you that. Also, I never said no women.
Yeah. Solitaire sleeper. Ah, the good old cage. Well, I could do other things, Philly, for a second. There are a few, like, looking at the achievements available, there's just some silly ones that I could just get for some slight more completion. I'm sorry if I'm looking for any excuse possible to keep playing the game. I was worried that their outlying achievements would be silly, like simple things like, not simple as in easy to do, but simple as in straightforward objective, like completing the encyclopedia or whatnot, getting all the items, getting all the weapons. And I don't want to do that minutia, especially considering I've beaten the final boss of stuff. So instead, what I'm going to do is 2 of the achievements whose descriptions seem pretty clear as to what I want. First and foremost, I'm gonna do a dump. That's one. And then I'm pretty sure another is drowning. So let's wait for that to happen. While that happens, I'll do some preemptive work trying to figure out what other achievements there are to do. One of them appears to be probably getting a super high score on the achievement for the arcade machine. I'm not very good at the arcade machine, and it doesn't appear to be like a majorly important achievement anyway. There's one called... There's one about mushrooms. I don't know what that one's about. And then there's one that I think is about going through the Holy Union airlock excessively, or possibly the... Okay, that didn't work. But I did see that while down here, while the air was depleting, with my air gone, I started taking damage instead of just getting murdered outright. So I assume that the achievement really is that I run out of air, start taking damage, and then go back to the surface and live. It makes sense. The achievement was titled Cutting It Close, but I didn't really think about that fact. Oh, you can sit on looks even underwater. I like how the text air in the air meter is part of the meter itself. That's a funny bit of just color masking. Let's see it. Injury. We're out. Achievement got. Okay. Next one. I'm going to make a guess. We need to buy a drink. And I'm guessing it's the ice cream. Because the achievement's called Brain Freeze, and I think it has something to do about eating it too fast. So, let's just take 5 of those and get to Monchin. Brain Freeze acquired. Lovely. Okay. Remaining achievements, there are 3. One is Shroom Slayer. One is Germaphobe, and one is Pro Gamer. I think Pro Gamer is the one with the arcade machine. But Germaphobe... Let's go to the... Let's go to the airlock in the Peacemaker HQ real quick. In the medical wing. And just run back and forth in it a lot. Really get that disinfecting experience. Am I clean yet? Wait a minute. Don't I have a... I have a sanitized exosuit. Does that count? Any more sanitized equipment? Doesn't look like it. Okay, new test. Maybe we do it at the Union HQ. Because that one's like an entire big door. No idea about the fungus one. Actually, I wonder what Union HQ is like now. I wonder how Hanzo is. There we go. Let's check on Hanzo, though. Oh, and of course, Atomi. Sheen, did you... Yeah, it's all over now. Oh. As long as you did what you thought was right, I support you. I'm not sure if I was right. I'm not sure of anything anymore. All I know is that Archmage Ball is gone, and he's never coming back. The people are without a leader to worship. God knows what will happen now. Things are going to change dramatically. We're entering a new era. It'll be tough, but we have to stay strong no matter what. Will you stay with the whole Union? Or are you... I'm not sure, but if Ball's followers find out what I've done, they won't stop until they have my head. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wild times. Where would Hanzo be? Dormitory, taking a nap? No, it's people sleeping. Maybe medical, just because that's where Hanzo was for a long period of time? That's it, yep. It's just a normal conversation. Hanzo is... It might just be someone else now. Oh wait, if Ball's not here, is the person still guarding the office? Are they gonna feel a bit of panic if they realize that... Oh, there's Hanzo. Shin, it's over, right? Yeah, it's done. What'll happen to the Union now? Who knows? As soon as one leader falls, another will rise up and take their place. Maybe the next one will lead the people down a better path. But who in the world could take Lord Ball's place? An organization dependent on a charismatic leader is a fragile one. Even if we hadn't intervened, the Union would have crumbled under its own weight eventually. What the people need isn't another soothsayer, or some magnetic personality. They need strong collective convictions. Fair enough. Hanzo told me the news. May His Holiness rest in paradise. How will we go on without his guidance? Yep. Stuff still here. Science is still here. It's a lovely pool, though. Oh, I'm soggy. Because I was in the water, that makes sense. Oh, holy water, flow, rebuff the demonic horde. Well, I genuinely do not know the situation with the funguses, but I'm gonna assume they're... Ah! You can do that, of course. Are there any holes in the encyclopedia? First question. Because if there is, that would... Yeah, what are these? Something I've never encountered before? Otofuku Rain. Will the Wisp seem to manifest itself as a haunting flame? I remember you. Yes. And it's clear all... No. I'm genuinely surprised that there seems to be such large gaps in coverage of what I know. Oh, while we're here, let's go check out the memories. Hey Shin, did you know that some demons can perfectly mimic humans? Talk about a disguise. Who knows, there might even be demons among us now. Though maybe there are humans out there that look like demons too. That's when the doubt creeps in. Like, what's the real difference between humans and demons, you know? Well, when you kill a demon, their body turns to ash. Listen to you, spoken like a true venator. But get this, they say the living city is full of demons that can actually talk. They even live with other humans. They're called chimeras. Chimeras? Chimeras are demons, but they think and feel like us. They're just as smart as any human, if not smarter. So that's where the word chimera comes in. Hey, I was wondering, maybe we should cancel the welcome party next week. What? You've been looking forward to it all month. How'd the sudden change of heart? It's just, I'm a little, worried. Worried? About what? The new girls, well, they're pretty cute, and... It's just, I'm worried that maybe you might not like me anymore. Are you serious? No way. I choose to marry you, honey. Yes, but, I mean, I'm older than you, and I thought you might want someone, you know, younger. Oh, come on, you worry too much. I guess... Sorry, I didn't mean to be so possessive. I appreciate that you care so much about me, I do, but every time I go out, you ask if I'm meeting anyone. To be honest, a little too much. I know, I'm not trying to be controlling, okay? I just want what's best for you. That's where the possession creeps in. We got evil looks as a result. What's Atara doing? Happy anniversary! Can you believe it's been 3 years already? Feels like it was only yesterday you walked into the lab with that grumpy look on your face. I never would have guessed that we'd get married. Yeah, right. Atara, are you, feeling better? Seriously? Do we have to talk about that right now? I'm sorry, ever since you told me you were sick, I can't get it out of my head. I know, I appreciate the concern, I really do. But I'm fine, Shin, honest. I might have the occasional episode, but they're over before I know it. Okay, if you say so. Oh, lighten up a little. I've still got plenty of life left in me, but you have to admit it's pretty ironic. Even if I die, I promise not to leave you. I'll just turn into a ghost and haunt you. Just don't possess me or anything, okay? In happier news, did you hear? Fumiaki convinced the patient from room 304 to agree to the surgery. Seriously? I didn't think anyone could convince them. Man, that guy is one hell of a doctor. He really is something else, isn't he? Talk about a way with words. Which reminds me, Fumiaki mentioned that the roof has a gorgeous view of the sunset. Want to check it out with me tomorrow after work? Sure, that sounds great. I haven't been up there in a while. Okay. I've been meaning to ask, why do you keep splattering paint all over the place? Is it some kind of demon repellent? No, it's just our way of getting people's attention. With enough time, the Holy Union will have no choice but to negotiate with us. All we want is peace between humans and demons. We've tried to get them to come to the table, but so far, no luck. Do you have any idea how much trouble your graffitis in the laboratory caused? The paint caused their pumping system to not function. It auto-locked the gates and flooded the research facility. It nearly killed them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe if the Union would agree to peaceful negotiations, we wouldn't have to resort to using force. Don't you agree? No, I don't. That's just a bit... okay, that's... I'm gonna skip that word. That's just a justification for vandalism, and you know it. You're no better than the countless other groups throughout history who used the twisted idea of justice as an excuse to commit violence. Excuse to commit violence? Remind me, how did the Holy Union overthrow the Japanese government? Was it with picket signs and flowers? But I agree. Freedom can only be attained through violence. That's been true throughout all of human history, and it was true for Baal and his followers. So excuse us for engaging in a little revolutionary graffiti. Hey, about what Professor Irina was saying before, about time travel. What about it? I'd never given it much thought before, but I wonder if my powers would be able to help her. You mean, use your powers to travel through time? Well, not yet, but I have a strange feeling that it could happen eventually. Who knows? Maybe something will awaken in me. Something only solved by time travel. What do you say, Shin? Do you think it's possible? Maybe. I'm not worried about whether there's someone up there pulling all the strings from beyond time and space. You know, like God or something like it. What makes you say that? Well, I've always wondered how the universe began. One theory is that everything started with the Big Bang. But then, what caused the Big Bang? We could keep tracing the causality of our beginning all the way into eternity, and we'd still never find the answer. But that's if you conceptualize time as something linear. If you take a step back and imagine that there's an entity who created time, and who exists outside of time, everything makes sense. In other words, a god created the concept of time and placed the universe within it. We, who are born within this space-time continuum, can't perceive anything outside of it. We're trapped. God, on the other hand, is limited in space-time. It's like we're in a movie and they're holding the remote control. I can't help but think there's someone out there watching us, observing our time-bound universe. But if we could somehow escape from this system we're trapped in, wouldn't time travel become possible for us too? Interesting. The musings that brought about the revolution. Well, I think we're at the limit of my own logical comprehension. I don't think I have the skills in me to beat a difficult arcade game in the arcade. And I have no idea what the mushroom thing is about. So I think we are just going to leave it at that. Find a nice place to rest. Maybe... Now, there's only one place possible. Okay. I think this is where we leave it. Appropriate place as any. Enjoy the view as we wait for the sun to set again. This was a really good game, by the way, just in case you were wondering. I've unfortunately showed you 99.85% of it, approximately, so your results may vary if you still feel compelled to play it yourself. I would recommend it because it is still fun to play. The movement, the action, the combat, it's good. It's fun to do. There is value in that. Consider it. Or play the other games by Team Ladybug and the crew. Luna Nights was fun. And I'm sure the others are as well. As will be whatever they make next. I'm Exception. This isn't TV. Have a good day and good night.